memorable. My DM beat me.
I played Survivor on you guys. I was like a mind game. I was like, oh, we all got to team up against Opal. Opal's the big threat, and we just did it. It all worked out. And now I'm the Survivor man.
Just you wait, Oog.
I am Jeff Probst.
On the Survivor's return, it's gonna be heroes versus villains, and I'll be one of the villains. I'm gonna win.
I don't know why everyone I should be the biggest villain. Honestly, I have been nothing but antagonistic in the golf tournament arc.
I know. That's why I said we should stop. Ooh,
but it's impossible. I'm too powerful.
I did agree to take down the new one.
You will
powerful in theory
for your transgressions.
In the golf tournament arc, we will see who will come out on top.
I really hope that in our next game that there is like a mini golf tournament that takes place in game. I will be so dedicated. I'll make an entire character based on that.
We talked about it because it would be really easy to implement. Like if we ever did have like a golf game, it'd be perfect just to use that as some sort. I don't know. I'd have to think about how it would be in the game, but it could. Roll
a D. Roll. I guess let's see. You'd roll a.
You'd open
something from distance, and then you could roll a you'd have like an accuracy modifier, which would be based on your dex modifier, and then you'd roll like a D8 for your field of view.
Game, and then I'd be like, I'm the NPC playing putt-putt, and you're the not NPC playing putt-putt, and then we play putt-putt.
Okay, yeah, we can do that too.
How do you cheat?
How do you cheat? You play putt-putt, you use power-ups.
Only the DM's are allowed to use power-ups.
The DM doles out power-ups as he sees fit.
Are you all familiar with what's it called? There's another mini golf game.
Golf with Friends?
Is that what it's called? It might be.
Yeah.
Yes, it is Golf with Your Friends.
It's on Game Pass right now.
Yeah, it's good.
It did. I actually, I was honestly considering getting it because it did look fun. I do love little golf mini games just because of the sheer amount of spite you can drill up.
Oh yeah.
It's always fun. Like that's why the golf's the best game ever. When you're competing with some boys who wanna throw down.
40 to 50 wild hogs.
Anyways, how about?
I'll do it. I'll do the thing.
Yes, we'll play some D&D.
All right. We talked more with Ing and the Lantern King, and they both suck. Ing doesn't say anything. Lantern King's kind of a dick. You know, he's like, oh, I could do this, but I'm not going to. Because fuck you guys. And then...
Accurate.
That kind of pissed off Zekian, so Zekian left and got drunk. And then Opal was like, hey, can you give us like something? And Marana was like, hey, can you make my bag of tricks better? And he goes, yeah, I could probably do that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, now you're really being a dick. You're going to do that, but not actually help us with anything. Then Opal leaves with a promise thingy after he says, like, if you'll behead bring me the heads of the 2 heralds, I'll help you seal away, or we'll teach you how to seal away an eldest. Opal went to go tell that to Zekian, who was like, he's bullshitting you, and I'm super drunk. Opal left and came back, and at that point it turned out that Martin, at some point, the Lantern King pulled a prank of like making an illusion of Martin, which was dispelled and annoyed Nanan. And then real Martin showed up, maybe, but really it's like a series of Martin clones. It's unclear. But they had a heart-to-heart. Opal felt Martin's face. Then there was some haggling that happened with an actual hag, where Nephthys was trying to barter for something to do some scrying, and Zekian wanted a thing from an armory, but I don't think he got what he wanted. Also, Nephthys didn't get the crystal that he wanted. He was just going to pay real money because we had it. And then we decided to leave, and we left. And I suck at rolling con saves, and I now have 2 levels of exhaustion. And I think some other people have a level or 2 of exhaustion as well. We sort of decided on a loose plan, which is try to maybe go to Acrovern and see if we can track down the not Xanthus, the other guy, Revifalon. But turns out it's also a hub of the association and a clan that is rather unsavory and corrupt. But that's sort of our loose plan, is to go there and on our path try to convert people away from Green Mother and the Waterlord to support Ing, preferably the Lantern King, second best. Yeah, that's basically it. That's what we did last time. Let me know if I missed anything.
It's Zimonia third best.
Oh, yeah, definitely Zimonia third best, no question. Saren Ray is also probably up there somewhere.
Yeah.
To be fair, Opal doesn't particularly care about any of them. But,
Hopping back into the moment. Hopping.
everything comes
Lantern
back
King?
to everything.
Everything.
Oh no!
Ing.
Hmm.
At least you all are fortunate enough to actually know how to pronounce his name. There are some unfortunate mispronunciations for it.
What if his name?
Oh
is
yeah,
actually-
nope.
what if
We
his
don't
name
like
is
any of
Luigi?
those. We don't like
Yeah.
any of those. We're not even gonna go there.
How to get the Twitch or the YouTube thing just deleted. How to get our
Correct.
channel deleted.
New game. There we go. That's his name.
There you go.
Not entirely wrong.
GG, go
Uh,
next.
At any rate, jumping into the where we left off, you guys have just left the Feywild back. Oh, actually, I should bring us this map because we have this map. That's the whole point of this map. Yep, just back at the Lantern King's Labyrinth. Oh no, is it doing that again? Huh.
I see half of a merman with
You
like
sure
a
do.
black bar that I somewhat assumed to be something foul.
Yo, they got titties. That's not
It's-
a merman.
What if he's just got like those like weird kind of
I don't know, dude. That's kind of the way that mine look. That's
got, like,
pretty judgmental,
puffy man
honestly.
titties going on.
Sorry. I
Big
didn't-
Alright, well, I didn't mean to push any buttons. Those just look like titties to me, so. I mean, I guess technically they don't have either genitalia, so does it really matter?
point-
And frankly, it more matters what they identify as.
listen
Can
here,
be like
progressive
eggs.
Zeke.
I got all my memories back, and Zeke is suddenly extremely woke.
Oh no, now it truly is insufferable.
This map, something about it just feels wrong.
I don't know.
Wait,
It looks
oh,
like
wait.
His yellow.
Is Viridescent Expanse actually spelled correctly?
No.
Stop looking at things.
The Labyrinth?
That's,
Okay, that's
lore.
right. That's still correct.
Stop it! Stop what you're doing! I tell you now. Don't look at your map any further.
Oh, hey.
It is perfect in all ways. There's no more typos. You found them all. I guarantee it. Definitely.
Before we get started, did you guys know that Snoop Dogg has a line of alcoholic beverages?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
he's got a
wine,
he's got a
doesn't
red wine for sure. I
Yeah.
literally have the cork in my kitchen right now.
So good. The wine is good. The gin is quite delightful.
he? Mm.
Called Indago.
I recently learned that Mike Tyson sells weed.
He sells weed?
He
Does he
has his
have
own
Mike
brand of
Tyson-
weed. He has a
fuck
brand
yeah.
of weed. It's weird. And he has his own
Mushrooms.
strains, and they're named oddly.
Maybe I should go and get some Mike Tyson brand weed.
I know he's
It's a real-
really, really into mushrooms, so.
Real
Oh,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
it's
you
the
got the
Snoop
Snoop
Dogg
Dogg
cork.
dog cork.
Awesome.
Doggy
Dog.
dog.
Highly recommend mushrooms.
Good for you. Good for your brain.
Times.
But
There's actually a lot of research goes in that says that it like helps.
I've heard that too. I've heard a lot of things from
Shit's
my
awful.
friends who do mushrooms and myself, who has also partoken.
Different strokes for different
Partake.
folks.
Partack.
It's partaken.
But
Parshnooky.
Partork.
jumping out of the Lantern King's Grove, we're back kind of at the entrance of the labyrinth, which, just kind of redescribing that, is this large black and gold stone lantern that kind of opens into a stairway that goes down into this maze. You exit the maze and find your way back to the surface, where the bullywugs were. They are back at their village at this point, but from here, the direction that you go is your choice.
Where's the closest port town? Like a port city? Does none of these look like ports?
None
Maybe-
of these. Greymouth had a port.
Oh, that's also on the opposite side of the fucking. I have to go all the way around.
Sure is. You might be able to find a ferry or something if you explore the shoreline, but that's
Okay.
yeah, Greymouth seems to be the biggest port area within the area. Yeah.
Would
The
I
other areas
know
have
of
a-
any place that would be like, here's the boat to Acrovern from Alarica?
You're likely to find ferries up near the Sparkling Brook. That's where you're likely to find a number of ferries. You would have seen some congregating there from time to time when you guys were traveling through that area.
So we could take a boat to Acrovern. We could also try and talk to that old wizard. I know you had some awkward conversations with him, but he might be able to just take us there.
That wizard was not particularly inclined to help us. I don't know how much use I will be on a boat.
Oh, I should say it's 1 a.m. That's right, and you're all very
Yeah,
tired.
I'm going to bed.
That's fair.
Can we find
I'll-
somewhere to fucking lay down? I'm tired as shit, and I'm not gonna be less useful than
Time to party with some frogs all night.
I will
then.
be less useful than the Lantern King if I don't get some sleep.
Let's. I mean, we've got frog friends who might be willing to give us a place to sleep. So let's go. Go to them.
As you mosey on down to the frog village, presumably. Those of you who would like to go. You see that most of the frogs are enjoying a nice soak in their communal pond.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. And it is a resounding echo of various ribbits and burbits.
Are they like all asleep?
No, they're just chilling. They're nocturnal, largely.
Oh, do you got any beds
Like
for
live
like the land folk?
Burbit. And then you see one of the frogs and stuff. Friend of the king, anything for you. And they point over to a series of huts that are constructed. It looks like just some small bullywug huts. Their size for bullywugs, which bullywugs, by the way, range in sizes. So you see some that are small, maybe the size of a goblin, some maybe the size of a dwarf. But some of them, this one particularly, is about the size of a human, like tall, big bullywug. And he looks at you. In there,
Big wug.
big wug.
Alright,
I
thank you.
am big wug. You small goat.
Sure.
Oh. Thanks. Alright, time to lay down, crash for a bit. They're safe, then we're safe.
You're not gonna sleep in the water?
No.
Norana descends into the water.
I will climb.
I cast water breathing on, I guess everybody, but because I can. But yeah.
Moisture.
How long does it last?
24 hours.
Oh, fuck.
That's 24 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah.
He goes over to this like little hole that's dug in the ground just under the like where the water is, and he kind of uncovers this like strange gas bearing sack. It almost looks like a intestine or something that's like been kind of tied off at the end, that's kind of enlarged, and it's like containing some sort of gas, and he squeezes on it. As it does, it creates this series of bubbles in the within the water, and it seems to even rise the temperature as well as steam starts to emerge, and the wugs give off a brrrr in pleasure, and then the big wug goes and submerges himself all the way in the water where just his eyes are poking out.
If it's hot
Frog's
now, Nephthys is going in.
Yeah, you know, that actually sounds kind of nice. And
This was just a trick.
It's a
to make you
little
guys
it's
get
a little
baths.
odorous,
Okay.
but it is not so bad, and the steam is
not
nice.
different- do we got any towels?
Brr, brr.
Like a
What do you need a towel for?
Just shake dry.
I mean, I don't
Or
want my
lay
clothes
on
to get all.
like a hot rock to let it dry.
You don't want your clothes to get wet, Resta?
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Nephthys has like
That's a
thrown his
simple
clothes
solution, Resta.
in whatever tent they said we could use, and he's going into the water.
Does this freaky cloak of mine seem like it's fine with water?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I could use a bit.
Damn, I was looking in the Nephthys porn channel for the Nephthys bathing suit
Oh,
art,
true.
but it's not in there. I think it's.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
the
know where it
onesie,
is.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was getting rid of that because that's what I'm envisioning now. Is the bathing
It's pretty
suit.
risque.
This is the time.
Oh, I just got a mental image of full Nephthys ass in my face.
Sure,
True.
You're right.
Just full nude.
Didn't realize dessert was already coming in.
Looking like a host, Nick.
Aye,
That's our dad. Calm down.
he's your.
Brr, brr.
Yeah, he's just gonna get a like Stonewall. He's like, you guys have bad bath etiquette.
This actually brings up a question.
Brr,
Oob. Now that Zeke has his memories, quote unquote, back of like past lives and all that stuff, is he older than Nephthys?
By definition, like your soul has existed since the beginning of time. So in that way, yes.
What about this Zeke?
How old's this Zeke?
I don't know. How long ago was the contemporary thing?
Timelines are getting wacky. Let's see. This is 1263. That would have been 50, 60 years ago?
Okay, Nephthys is like 600 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's this current Zeke is not. I've existed since the beginning of time. Okay. I literally predate the material plane. Just to put that in perspective.
What's that like?
I don't know.
Ah,
It was, I was magically separated from it, so
Ah, shit.
like I can see all of it and I can think about it, but like it doesn't really feel like me.
Resta will like kind of cover herself a bit as she gets in the water.
I could have just dried your clothes for you if you wanted. That's what I do with my clothes.
But then they'd smell worse than they are already.
No, I can clean them.
Then why do you complain about us being smelly if you can clean it?
I'm not cleaning you guys. I'm not your mom.
I don't know what that's like. All right, sorry.
One of the frogs pokes that up. Please keep your voice at a calm level in the baths.
Oh fuck, that's gonna be hard.
Bath etiquette, like I said.
What is a calm voice?
That is calm.
Okay.
And he lowers himself back in the water, just eyes poking out again.
How's the water?
Nice, warm. It's not
Stinky.
scalding hot. It's not like a boiling royal. It is a perfect like heat that you would want at a nice natural hot spring. It is. The steam is kind of rising off, which is a little odorous, admittedly. It smells a little like swamp water. It got a little sulfurous tinge to it, but it is very relaxing feeling nonetheless. And as you sink down into the bottom, you sink into like this mud texture that is at the bottom, and it does feel very soothing on the skin. You see some of the frogs are actually taking some of the mud and actually covering themselves in it.
Okay. Do you know they they have funny phrase about the green meat. About if you put the frogs in bowl of soup water when it's cold and then slowly warm, then the meat stays tender. But if you throw them in, they're just gonna jump out and they are not happy.
A small, little, tiny frog pops up out of the water. He was completely submerged. Perfect. You should eat, bullywog.
Did you say should eat? Bollywood?
Should it?
Shouldn't. Alright.
Would.
Important distinction.
If you don't want to be eaten, I can make note of that.
When he submerges back underneath the water and swims away.
Okay, little one does not want to be eaten. I will find one who does. It will be great. We will have a lovely soup.
Weird question to ask. Especially after knowing each other for so long. Favorite color?
Green.
Green. Right?
Same here. Another frog says.
Oh.
He's green, coincidentally.
Oh. I guess question that would apply to Opal. That should be nicer. What's the most interesting thing you've ever touched? Like the one that made you the most curious.
Opal is going to just give.
Is Opal in the water?
I mean, yeah. Opal is resting.
You could be near the edge. I was wondering if you were actually in the water itself.
Is it shallow enough where my paws would reach the bottom?
Yeah,
You could go to the bottom.
absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, as long as I can touch bottom and still have my head above water, then I'll be in.
There you go.
Yeah.
Chilling next to everybody. It's
Um,
soothing.
I'll be back in a minute. Zeke's zooming out.
I would just
Oh, never mind.
like give one of those like. Are you really asking that question?
Well, I'm just curious. I don't know what the world's like through your way of vision, so I'm curious.
The mystical nature of the toad's hot spring here seems to wash away the first level of exhaustion. If you have a level of exhaustion, it starts to want to go away from this relaxing treatment.
Even if you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Even if you have 2 in this particular instance, because of
Oh,
the hot
shit.
springs of the
That's-
toad.
Why didn't we do this the first time? God damn.
It's very relaxing.
I will happily get rid of a level of exhaustion. Oh. I'm apparently signed out of Fort. That's great.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it does that from time to time. Yeah,
Motherfucker.
you would notice like this communal pond wasn't actually here. They've done a lot of development within the space here since you've been here last. It looks like they have expanded their territory. They've done a little more infrastructure, and they've made this special gas construction to make this hot spring work.
Well, this one's not so pleasant, and it's a fairly recent one.
Oh.
Remember that time when I punched one guy, and my arm just kept going and hit the next guy because the first guy died.
Okay.
Well, my hand passed clean through the first guy's head, and there was. I haven't really touched brain matter before.
Mm.
That was. That was
Mind
not
opening.
great.
What did it feel like?
What do you think the last was that went through his head besides your hand?
Regret, probably.
I'll get that.
Although to be fair, I think it was a zombie when it happened.
Do you think the regret came before or after your hand?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe your hand was literally the last thing on his mind.
Yeah, probably.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know. It reach in and grab some mud.
Oh,
Pull it up. Look at that. And then I push Resta's hand into her face.
Classic.
Ah, you fell for it. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, get some rest.
Ah.
I had it coming.
You know, you could just dunk your face in the
I'm
pond.
Berbert. As you get out of the bath, Opal, you start to head off towards some of the huts that were pointed out. And inside, you find a moderate dwelling. It is a simple, like, thatch hut, but it is been dried grasses and plant material have been like lined on the floor to make it a little more soft. And there's like a little fire pit dug in the middle that can go if needed to cook or anything like that. But yeah, otherwise pretty simple dwelling, but it'll do.
Well, I'm feeling
Next.
refreshed, so I'm gonna go follow her. Make sure she doesn't get lost.
All right.
There you go. And Zeke's gonna head after Opal. I'm sure that you're a little bit ahead, but
Yeah, a
whatever.
little bit.
You have moments to yourself.
Nifsis.
Yeah.
Alright. Aside from like last week, what's the craziest thing you've ever done while you were drunk? Like a night out with the boys, or do something stupid, get arrested.
He's almost trying to ignore you, keep his eyes closed, but he's like, all right. I mean, there's been a lot of times I can't remember, but craziest thing I probably did when I was drunk is I first convinced a wife to leave her husband for me, but earlier I had convinced the husband to leave her for me. So that was really awkward. Oh, and after they were done talking, I was gone. I was out of there.
Real pina colada moment. Did they like make up?
I didn't stay around long enough. I didn't really.
How did you have sex?
What?
Did you fuck?
No, I just broke up their marriage. That was do you not know
That
what?
was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Double whammy cucked him.
You're my idol. I just want you to know that.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is breaking up a loving marriage not good enough for you?
No, that's plenty. That's just nothing.
Have you even been drunk?
I've been high a few times, but not drunk. No, I don't think. Maybe I don't remember. mostly taught to stay away from those kinds of influences.
The Wugs probably have a drink.
I've got that berry.
You see a few wugs like
Wait, what kind
they
of
open
berry?
their mouths widely. They take the berry and they put it on their tongues and they just curl it down and slowly squeeze the juice into their throat. It's a very tedious process, but it seems like they're savoring every last drop.
They get fucking rockered off this stuff. We got like a whole bunch of it for a tortoise who lives not too far from here.
You
And
see, he's
they-
built his hut up on the hill.
Nice.
And he took these things by the fistful. Just took like a whole handful of them and went, and then he was zoned out the rest of the day.
How do we get these berries?
To keep them hidden somewhere.
Are any of the Wugs like handing out berries, or did everyone just have their own berry?
They have their own berries.
I
The
believe
berry
we were
economy
given
here
one
is very
each.
yeah. The berry economy
That's-
is very.
Nefsus is gonna go over to a Wug. Hey, I'm kind of new to the math. Is there any way I could like get a berry?
Get the full experience.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Okay.
Of course, the homeworker will have a great persuasion check.
Blow your tongue when you say it. Speak Spanish.
To the Wug.
And his hand emerges from the water, bearing a blueberry. Not a blueberry, but a blue space berry.
Oh, okay. Let's just take it and be like, thank you so much. Enjoy your
Cheers.
breath. Do you want it a little hotter over here? Okay.
Nefsus peas.
Just a quick,
Quick spritz.
scorching ray into the ground.
Does it ignites? They look a little death. You see the toad's eyes goes wide. It's like the flame strikes coming down, and then it just kind of stares at it, and then the pupils undilate, and it stares back.
All right, I'll go over back to Resta.
And then, yeah, you wander back over with your berry. This music's so ominous.
If you want, we can split it.
Oh, I've got one. I was going to offer one for you. I was going to offer it to you because you hadn't been there before.
Okay, great, because I already ate mine before I came over here.
Oh, fuck. I suck down the juices, and it's like, oh, I got to go now. Can't be blitzed alone.
He's gonna get back by his stone wall and get ready to chill.
Yeah. So how do you take it, Resta?
I've followed the example that I saw all the other frog people doing of like, cause like everyone so far has like crushed it and sucked down the juices. So it's
Yeah. As the juices hit, you kind of like look around and kind of notice that there is there's a variety of techniques going around, in fact, and there's a few you could even theoretically emulate here. There is this technique. There are some bubbly wugs that do that, keep the juice, and they gargle it and swirl it around their mouths. There are some that kind of take it and like keep it under their tongue and just kind of, and then they kind of like resonate the like, but you hear like the bubbling of the liquid in the mouth there too. But you seem to see based on the different techniques, they're getting some slightly different results. Like you see, like there are different
different
acting
kinds.
individuals, but there are also different color berries that they're eating too. You see blue, yellow, red, purple, and green berries just all around. So
Oh fuck. Which one was the one that they gave us this recently?
they would have all given you a purple berry.
It's purple, then yeah, definitely. Hmm.
Yeah, anyone
Oh.
taking a berry, tell me the method you're taking it, and then it's going to be a Constitution save.
Who looks the most fucked up, Ook?
The people that look the most fucked up are the ones that like are keeping the juice under their tongue and go, and and
We're
like
trying
gargling
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And con save.
Con save.
Willingly fail.
Willingly fail. You start to sink into this happy drunk state for just a few minutes before you feel this deep sleep coming on. This sleep, however, it isn't coming from darkness like a normal, usual sleep, like closing your eyes is. It is an overwhelming sense of light that seems to be knocking you unconscious almost, where like you're getting flashes of colors, flashes of images, but these images are almost oppressing your consciousness and pushing you into sleepy time.
Well, thank you for the water breathing. Let's go. Let's fall asleep
As
in
you-
this water.
As you submerge under the water, that only adds to the effect. Marana, not even feeling it. You must have got a dud.
Can I just try and fail, or do I have to roll?
Yeah, you can choose to fail.
Alright, yeah, fuck it.
But what method were you using?
The fucking. I want to swirl it around in my mouth and then swallow as well.
Gotcha. So you get a similar effect where you're a purple berry, both purple berries. Yes, you get a similar effect then of being drowned out by lights and images and seemingly being like consciously pulled into a lucid dream almost. Who had a blueberry?
God damn.
Me.
Oh. Oh wait, you had a blueberry?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I had
I
the purple.
gave you the wrong one. The purple one is purple one is what you would have gotten.
Oh,
Resta. So that's more of a you thing.
Okay.
Nephsis, blue one. You have an increased sense of, well, virility. You have a lot more blood flow in places you didn't before.
Shit.
Well, you know.
This
That
is
changes
half
the
his
whole
body weight
night.
is at his waistline now. Goddamn.
You know, bathroom etiquette. It's just hanging out there. He's in the water.
Just floats up to the surface. That's crude. But
We have a breach.
but as you take the berry, you also start to get this euphoric sense of clarity.
Sick.
These berries don't do anything. What the heck?
I think I'm
I
feeling
was
something.
lied to. Do I see the? Is the king bullywug here?
You do see him. He is currently passed out in a pile of various bully wug. There's like a pile of wugs around him. They're all kind of like he's propped up on them as like a bed, and he's kind of just on top of them. And he is passed out too.
Do I know of like does he have like an advisor or like second in command, somebody who has authority after him, or is he just like the one?
It would probably be his son, the prince, but he is off helping with, you know, the Alaric and stuff.
I'm gonna go and try to wake this guy up.
You wander over to him, and as he is being awokened, you see him there in all of his glory. How do you try to wake him?
I'm gonna I'm gonna use prestidigitation to cool like water and just like splash it on him.
There's his eyes like suddenly slap open from the cold water. Oh,
The berries
Hello.
you gave us don't work.
you did them wrong.
What do you mean? I put it under my tongue.
Not
It's still
long
there.
enough. Well, keep it there. Brr, brr.
She sinks under the water like a mad frog. Only her eyes are visible.
You look relaxed. Brr, brr. Give it some time. And his eyes kind of roll back into his head, and he's like, working for me.
Birds are boring.
So, as you're all sitting here,
Mhm.
late at night,
There-
anyone? Yeah, what's up?
Are there like regular rolls, something?
Are there what now?
People on standby to make sure they can be safe?
People on standby.
Watching to make sure the camp is safe?
Ah, yeah,
Like
like guards. There's not a lot. There's like a couple of there's a couple of individual like toads that are like kind of wielding spears that seem to be patrolling like lanterns. But that is about all. There's not a ton of but not a ton of patrols. But some, a number of scouts.
So many of these Ashwakrai partaking with no guarantee of survival or safety. Some sort of predator might even come in and like, oh, just take whatever yummy frogs are incapacitated. It's dangerous.
I trust these wugs.
Yeah.
And I trust Zeke. We're fine.
Did we not chuck back a golem in here? Just meandered in?
What?
Yeah, so I think get a little closer to your mic. I think we're like missing some of these words if you can.
Sorry.
No worries.
But also, Nefsis wasn't around.
I took that as like too stoned to focus.
Oh,
Yes.
Both though. It was yes.
Both.
As I think. Oh, yeah,
Golem.
didn't we follow Golem in here who just like who just wandered in all casual like?
What's a golem?
That is a good point. We built it? No, we didn't build it. We found it made out of skin. And then a bunch of sorcery and shit.
Why?
Why it's made of skin?
Why did you do that?
Well, I feel like do is a strong word. It was very close to failing. That is a very good question. I think curiosity killed the shiny one.
Damn. Sorry.
But in any case, I'm worried about the level of intoxication of type of berries.
Oh no, don't worry about Resta. She can breathe underwater.
Bubbles.
Okay. Well, you
Or
guys
maybe
have
she
fun.
can't.
I
There's
will.
bubbles.
I will sit
Magic bubbles.
over here and make sure nobody gets eaten by anything bigger than us.
All right. Thank you, Nanan.
I will submerge to my eyes.
Much like other, I mean, it's a classic technique for swamp creatures, and a lot of it's matching a lot of the style. It's how many of these wogs are chilling, and Marana, I think too. But with that, Zekian, you do catch up with Opal in the tent there. Where do we find Opal? Where she is in the chamber of this hut?
Is there a bed?
There's like padding on the ground, but that's about it.
I am on the padding, probably asleep. I know that the water's lifted a level of exhaustion, but also I had two.
Still
I'm
exhausted.
still
sleepy.
exhausted.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I would be at the very. I don't know whether I was asleep or like laying down long enough to have fallen asleep by the time Zeke arrives, but that is my intent is to go promptly to sleep, to be ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
He wasn't that far behind you, so you probably wouldn't be like deep sleep quite yet. But you're getting there.
I mean, if Zeke follows Opal or whatever, and then like opens a tent door or something, and Opal's like sprawled out on a bed, he's just gonna leave her alone, and he'll wait outside. I don't know. Just like generally keep watch for a bit until he gets tired enough to go sleep somewhere else. But never mind, he's not gonna bother her.
Well, as you're wandering off to keep watch, make a perception check there, Zekian. You hear a rustling in the series of trees nearby, and you turn to see a surprising form appear. That of a satyr. One you recognize, however. She says,
She got feet? Fuck.
no, she has hooves.
Okay.
Don't worry, I knew how to reel it in for you on this one. I'm like,
Thanks.
she has hooves.
Yeah, I'm way
so-
less interested now.
Yeah, I can talk to her like a person now. Now
Yeah,
that I know
okay.
she doesn't have feet.
Now it's a human being.
Well, the satyr comes out, and you recognize this to be Silin Tiltathana. This was a member. I mean, you can see the hair. It was a member of the Circle of the Boundary. She walks forth and says, I heard you were back. Didn't think to come looking for me. Made me track you down.
Yeah. Look, I know who you are, but I don't know you.
I know.
Yeah,
But-
I'm sure you do.
I've heard you remember things now. Something's changed.
Oh, I got it all now, but it's still not mine, you know?
Hey. Well, I hear what you're getting after, too. Kept my ears close to the ground in case any elders started to move, and I've heard of some of their movements. Heard about what you've been asking about. Looking for a way to deal with an eldest, eh?
Is that so surprising?
If you remember, I was always pretty good at figuring out what to use some of this stuff for. And she kind of points around to just the various gear she's wearing. And you remember, she is one that is particularly gifted in weapon craft, and she's actually the one that would have told you about the tiers that you know about. This is that individual. She says, I feel bad for how things went. Wish we could have done more for you, but sadly.
Well, as I said, I know who you are, but I don't really know you. But knowing who you are, how are you alive?
I wasn't there. When the Green Mother took the keep, I was away researching a little special project of ours. And I brought back some results, but you weren't there to get them. But you're here now. I found a way. I found out something about the eldest. I found out their weakness and how it's tied to the Tane.
Do I know what the Tane are?
You do.
Great. Okay. Go on.
Well, I haven't figured out much, but starting with Green Mother, I found out that she poured much of her power into creating a particular Tane that, if we could seek out, the power still resides deep within the heart of this beast. The power can be extracted from the blood of the creature's heart, and with a tear we could forge a weapon that could weaken the Green Mother, allowing us a fragment of a chance to defeat her.
So Zeke knows what the Tane are. Does he know specific Tane?
There are many, and they're like,
Right.
honestly,
Matt
there's
knows
none of
them,
all.
so
Yeah,
would I.
exactly.
Like, would Zeke know ones that are probably more likely to be Green Mother related?
She had a
Mr.
lot
Jabber.
to do. She had a lot to do with the Bandersnatch.
Okay.
And she looks, and I am sure you remember. The Bandersnatch is a creature that she's put much into, but we aren't hunting any ordinary Bandersnatch. No, that won't do. We need one of her special ones. This one, I think, will be best, and in fact, I've tracked down its hunting grounds. It's not too far from here. It is known as a magic bane Bandersnatch. Particularly nasty creature. I won't front with you, Zekian. This beast is probably their best bet for taking down the Green Mother specifically. But this creature, it's immune to most magic. In fact, it deactivates magic around it. If you have a magic item or you have a spell on you, if you're near it, it's temporarily not working. It's not like a dispel though. If you leave that area from that being in close proximity, the magic wears off, or the anti-magic wears off. It doesn't cancel the spell, it just suppresses it for a time while you're near it. It's important to remember that, but targeting spells on it, spells that go near it, spell effects that go near it, they're just nil.
So just gotta kill it the old-fashioned way.
It's a hell of a beast, the old-fashioned way too, still. Its claws, razor sharp. Its body covered in spiny quills that will protect it, as well as, well, inflict some nasty damage. They can dislodge in you, get stuck in you, and if they're in you, they'll start feeding the poison to you, and you'll not be able to fight as well. It's a beast, is what I'm saying, and if you're taking on the hunt, the reason I haven't done it on my own, or I wouldn't stand a chance.
Are there any more from the circle? Or is it just you?
None that I found.
What if you had a whole lot of cold iron?
That'd be a good first step.
Great. In the sequel, throw the fucking bundle of cold iron. I'm sure one of these is yours.
She looks. She takes she looks at her own weaponry she's carrying, and you can tell the art depicts her as that. But she is carrying a battle axe, a large shield, a metal shield, a large javelin, they'll throw a set of throwing javelins as well. And she is like wearing bits of like heavily plated armor in some of the weak spots of the satyr. She is well geared and all armored currently, and you can even see like her battle axe is made of cold iron. And she looks into, I think I've made do with what I've had now. But these could be used to arm others. Ooh, I don't think the two of us could do it alone. Frankly, it'd be suicide. But I saw you traveling with some others. If you think they're combat ready, could bring them into it.
Yeah.
Well,
But they've all got their eyes set on Ragadon at the moment. The Green Mother's not really on the radar, so it might be
tell
a
'em.
hard sell.
tell them that this can also is the first step. In fact, it's not even untrue. If we take down the Green Mother, I'm sure we could dissect something from her that could be used to take down the Ragadon. So, bish bash bosh.
What about Tears? Can you do anything with him?
Hey, as you remember, I can forge some decent weaponry given enough of them, but it depends on the craft and the creation. The weapons can be quite consumable and fragile. They're potent, but they often don't last a long time. Best to be used in key moments.
What about on the Bandersnatch?
Hard to say. Perhaps a weapon made of the tears could prove useful. It deactivates most magical items that I am aware of, so if you had an enchanted sword or even a sword with like magical properties, the magic still doesn't work, so I'd be wary about that, but that's something to test, eh? Not sure for certain.
But you think the cold iron would help?
Cold iron, it doesn't have... It's less of the innate magical properties of the substance, but the substance itself that seems to agitate the Fae. And as far as I'm aware, it still has that weakness, that vague weakness to cold iron, same way we do.
Great. So are you offering to help?
Hey, I'll be there to help you hunt it. Of course I would.
Great, then you can help me convince the others.
Well, I'm not much for convincing. I'm more of a thinker, figure and outer. I'm not really a convincer.
I am. That's fine.
All right.
Speaking of, Loon's back.
Ah, the tree. Got it back up.
again.
Ashelion is accessed
The whole
once
city.
more.
It's
Great.
mine again.
That's fantastic. I've heard about some big changes going on there, but I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, there were some big ones happening that weren't very good.
Aye.
So we went and circumstances happened, and it just so happened that I got my memories back, and I happened to get him just outside the gate to Loon. So we went through and sorted things out a little bit. The rest of my friends left, save for this one that's in there. And while they were all gone, I got to work.
The keep. They didn't discover our cache, I trust, if this was here.
Right.
I I hope you don't mind me saying this. It was a secret at the time. I had a few secrets of my own at the keep that I didn't even tell you about. I might go back and see if they're still there myself.
Sure. I've got a big dragonfly you can take. Get you there a lot quicker, but still take a while.
I still retain some of the old ways. I'll be able to transform myself into a beast and get there no problem.
Sure. All right then. Yeah, you able to wait till morning when the rest are up? They've had a long trip. We just got back out of
Aye,
this world, and it took a toll on them.
I had nothing better to do. I can set up camp here?
Yeah, let's go post up near the rest of them. I'm pretty out as well, but if you're near me, I'm sure that it won't raise too much alarm.
Nah, she nods. Joins you back towards the tent, and I think most of the rest of you are probably unconscious or the breach of consciousness, so we'll probably just go ahead and skip to the next morning here.
Yep.
As we jump ahead. You all awaken to the early croaks of the bullywugs getting ready to go to bed. They all let out a bellowing that kind of resonates and echoes throughout, and they're all kind of doing it in unison, and you see them all shifting towards their huts. Some of them come in the hut that you're in, and they kind of just settle in and lay down in the padding, and then they just start to slumber. And that's what starts your day. A lot of wug. And those of you underwater, the water is actually vibrating from the wugging, we'll call it.
The wuggening.
The wuggening.
Your wug up call.
And you are all brought to consciousness. You're all scattered a little bit around this bullywug village, but it is a generally centralized area where you can kind of still have eyesight on most of each other. As you all kind of come out of your various domiciles of rest, you can see one another, and then you can also see the new unfamiliar figure standing with Zekian.
Real quick, actually, before I go any further, before Zeke goes to sleep, could I use fabricate to reshape some of this cold iron into a couple of very specific weapons?
Yeah.
I could have cast fabricate 4 times.
Put
And
fabricate. Yeah,
this.
yeah. Yes, yeah. Each fabricate could have pretty much made a new weapon. Yeah.
Great. And let me check how much of this should I have. Cold iron cache. 4 cold iron staff slings, 50 cold iron pellets, and 5 crafting points of cold iron, whatever that means. So I guess in order of priority, Zeke is wanting to fabricate one of the I guess some of the cold iron crafting points or some of the pellets. He's wanting to basically replace the silver in his sling staff with the cold iron, basically kind of merge the two.
You're trying to on your moon staff?
Yeah, on his moon sickle. Yeah, the
sickle?
one that has like all the silver metal that was like lined through it. That was just actually silver. He's basically trying to like remove or like coat the whole thing with cold iron instead, or whatever. Leave the silver and just go over it with cold iron. But he's basically trying to throw cold iron designs all over it.
It says magic items can't be created or transmuted by this spell.
Then I guess he's just covering it with cold iron rather than doing anything like to the sickle itself. He's just like reshaping some of this cold iron as like a netting around it, we'll say.
Oh, and reading the second part of this, you do have proficiency with like smithing tools, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then you're good.
Part of my subclass gives me that.
Yeah. Because that's what you need to be able to actually make weapons with fabricate, it says.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. Then, yeah, and in this case, you can convert the weapons like by gold cost, essentially. Like the cost of what is the weapon? It's a staff sling.
The moonsicle or the ones that I'm messing with?
The staff slings, yeah, the ones you're changing, the cold iron ones, rather.
Yeah, I have 4 cold iron staff slings like themselves. I have a bunch of these pellets, and I have 5 crafting points of it, whatever that means.
Yeah, the crafting points are
It's like 50 gold worth each for a point, right?
I think so. So, like, those crafting points alone could be used to fabricate gear very easily. But you can also trade up the staff slings themselves they're like 4 silver worth of thing. Here, let me just show you this gear page. Can I do this? I thought I could do this. Oh, can I do this? Ah, there you go. So here is, you see the staff sling is 4 silver there, and you can convert it to like any weapon based on the cost, essentially. Here's some
Okay, well
exotic
then,
weapons.
so I guess step 1, convert one of the cold iron stafflings to just kind of meld it with his, just like coat it with the metal or whatever. Melt it
Yeah,
down, make
see-
like a shell of it.
The spell does say you can't transmute magic items, so I don't think it'll work on you can't alter a magic item with this spell. Like, so it
okay.
won't. Yeah, it won't give you this. You won't be able to do that, unfortunately. You could like take this to a more specialized like craftsman, like an enchanter, and they could probably attach it to you like with some cold iron. But based on the limitations of fabricate, wouldn't be able to do it with that particular spell.
Okay, then he's not going to worry about that. Just the pelts are fine. Then I guess he's going to use the points and the staff slings. He wants to, in order of priority, make a trident.
Let's see,
What
trident
was it
is
about?
trident is exotic melee. I think it's the third one. That's a 5 gold, so it's like easy. That's only like one. That's not even a crafting point.
So a trident, 2 short swords.
Oh, are you tracking the? Here, I'll try the gold for you.
Yeah.
5 GP, 2 short swords at 15 GP each, so 30 GP.
What, a short sword is 15 gold and a trident's only 5?
Yeah, ask
Huh.
Fungus about that.
Weird. Yeah, because trident's exotic, I think. Whatever. So the trident, 2 short swords, a great sword.
Great sword. Great sword.
50.
50 GP.
And 2 quarter staffs.
2 quarterstaffs.
Which I guess actually staff slings function as quarterstaffs as part of the special thing, so he'll just leave 2 of those. So forget the quarterstaffs.
Perfect.
But
No quarterstaffs.
2 short swords and a trident.
And a great sword. That'd be that much. So let me just slash R5.
And a shield. I guess I can actually make like a specific kind of shield, huh? Sorry for the crafting
85
team.
gold. And shield is. That's how you get the good gear. And if you guys are considering doing this and you do want to do this, this is probably a smart methodology. To be prepared. There's the shield cost and stuff there too in the chat.
Oh, let's do a oh hell, I've got the points. Let's do 2 lantern shields. 2 lantern shields is 4 of the crafting points, and then one of the crafting points is the remaining 5 and 30 for the 50.
Yeah, that'd be 285 gold total, I believe, right?
Wait, hold on. So it's 5 for the whatever trident, 30 total for the short
For
swords.
the short swords, 50 for the great sword.
50 for the great sword. I forgot about the great sword.
Yeah.
Okay. So we didn't have enough.
Question.
Mhm.
Didn't you
I
say
guess
you can only do
forget
this
enough.
4 times? So
Oh, true. You only have 4 fabricates.
sorry. I mean, you could probably do
Hmm.
it in the morning too. We're not going anywhere.
That's true. You could do it.
Right.
You could do at least 4 of these because it's fabricate per item here.
So trident, lantern shield, for sure. At least 1 lantern shield. 1 short sword and a great sword. That makes sense. So 5 plus 15 plus 50 plus 100.
Yep.
20, 170. I got plenty.
170? 170.
Yeah.
There you go. Reduce that appropriately, and you can add those items to your inventory how you will. And there you go.
Anyways, sorry to interrupt with tedious stuff.
No worries.
Yeah,
Like
important.
crafting sick. Cause look at all these cool new weapons you have that might come in handy. But yeah. now that you see, Zekian is there with a small armory, seemingly, as well as a new individual that you haven't seen before.
Got busy last night. Also, hello.
Hey,
Morning.
run into you too. She smiles warmly.
Sorry, I'm typing this stuff out.
No worries.
Oh, I better make Nif's coffee. Hold on.
Yeah, Zekian will explain my presence here soon. He's just taking stock of the weapons.
What's your name?
How about, oh, my name?
Aye.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. My name's, Silin. You all are,
I'm
the new circle, I imagine?
What's the circle?
Gotcha. Not druids, then.
Oh, that kind. I thought the shape. Or like a scope. I mean,
So,
I've never thought about it. How do you become a druid?
hey, you go through, well, a lot, really. But first, for all that, before we get into the nitty-gritty of like who I am, who you are, who's interested in some stew? I was thinking about cooking up some delicious grub for everybody.
Sounds great.
Damn me. Give me that.
I'd love a breakfast stew.
Hey. Great. 'Cause that's what got me water skin. And she like pulls out like a big thick water skin and she just pours it in a cauldron. And it's like, we'll need a little more water and stuff to add to this broth, but we'll get it going. And I'll find some vegetables or something, or maybe some meats around here to throw in.
Stew skin.
Aye.
It's fun.
That's how I store my leftovers, so I don't have to cook as often.
Smart. Well, actually, where is that stupid box? Where's Zekian? He
I
normally
have the
carries
box.
Oh, you have the box.
I have the
I
box.
thought Peter had it.
Huh?
I thought Peter had it.
No, I took it because I don't have
Okay.
anything in my inventory. I can actually carry things. Weirdly
Oh,
enough.
yeah, make sure to check your inventories. Make sure you're not over encumbered. Always good to check out.
I'm
Right.
super strong and stuff, and I don't also have anything to.
Especially those with low strength.
Yeah.
If you have high strength, you're probably not good. But it says it in your inventory there.
Coffee, meats, veggies for stews, like carrots.
-11. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, because you have there's some weight reducing items like the backpack and the carry weight reduction overall.
Yeah, so I'll just ask it. I'll ask the box for all the stew ingredients and also coffee.
Yeah. 5 or 6 charges, we'll say. 6 charges used
Sure.
to get a variety of ingredients and like a variety of different things and stuff. Yeah.
We like to cheat.
That's pretty handy.
Yeah, you just go up to it and you like ask it nicely for things.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
It'd be pretty useful for you.
I could probably do something with that. But as she like takes all the ingredients, starts throwing in the stew, then how would you make your stews?
Meat.
She starts to stir away. Sitting at the fire, she's built as well. Probably should have said that first. Built a fire, kind of set up a little cooking area, and then went on with it.
Yeah, sorry for the late introduction, everyone. This is Silin,
Hello.
presumably the besides me, the only surviving member of my old circle before the Green Mother had away.
Oh,
Looks like she tracked me down.
pleasure
Hello.
to meet you.
Aye, you as well.
I'm sure Silin can explain better than me, but I guess as a summary, Silin was a bit of an inventor of sorts. She's one who basically made all the things that made us special And
Brains of your operation.
yeah, you could say that. She's got more than me.
More than 6.
More than 6.
More than
Not
6,
6 ink
right?
gang, so she's not that cool, but like she's alright. But looks like while I've been away and while she's been on her own, she's been working on a thing to bring down the Green Mother, which incidentally is an eldest. And that seems to line up with what you guys want to take down, an eldest as well. And it seems that she figured out a way that might help, at least give us a chance.
That's great. Okay, so what were you thinking about how to take down an eldest?
Well, it's more Ezekiel's plan than mine. But
Well, last time I talked to Zekian, his plan was to just walk into the Green Mother's court and then attack her.
well, there's some more stuff that we've uncovered in our time. But I think it's better coming from someone you trust, right?
No.
Zeke interests you, so I'm fine. I mean, I'll help you, sure.
I would appreciate if it does come at least eventually.
I mean, up to you, boss. And she looks over to you, Zegan.
Oh yeah, no, please. Well, they're not gonna know about the Tane and all of that. But I guess to make it simple, from what I understand, the eldest, in the way that the gods make things, the eldest made some specific creatures of their own, and these are particularly powerful creatures. Think of them like demigods, but not quite gods. Think aspects of them, we'll say. Powerful creatures,
Hyper
and
monster.
yeah, sort of like the dragons and stuff that you guys are used to. It's like an eldest dragon. Think about that, like a fey one.
Sounds
And the
dope.
Green Mother, in particular, has been focusing her efforts on one of them called a Bandersnatch. And this is not exactly a unique creature per se, except this one in particular is, you called it a spellbane Bandersnatch?
Magic Bane Bandersnatch, aye.
Sure. It's a Bandersnatch that cancels out all magic around it. So, but she says that if we can kill it and get its heart, that it can help to bring down the eldest. And from what I know about the Tane, that it's not too far-fetched, actually.
Where is it?
And it stands to reason that Radigan's got Tane of his own. Might be more productive than going after the Heralds. Going after something that matters.
Yep.
I'd still think that it'd be a good idea to go after them.
So how do we find a Tane?
Oh, I know where this one is.
Perfect.
She pulls out a map of the area. You see,
Oh, it's here.
there's. Hey, the Bandersnatch specifically, it's a creature known for its planar acclimation. They go everywhere and they stay there. Fun fact: if any of you are familiar with the banishment spell, it doesn't put them back at the Feywild permanently. They'll come back because they can acclimate to the plane that they find as home.
I think like elves did that too, didn't they?
Hey, something like that, right?
Aye.
But hey, anyways, she kind of pulls out the map and like kind of dusts it off and just here, right here. This is the hunting grounds of the Magic Bane Bandersnatch. Right over here in this area you call, I don't know if you've been to this area, but it's an area called the Faded Wildlands, and it's just north of the Shrine of Community.
Do you know what's in the Iron Keep?
Hey, it's a prison, isn't it? Keeps all your riffraff or something? I'm not too familiar with your politics or whatever.
We've been close to it before, saw it in the distance when we were passing through. Been as close to it as the crater landing.
Hmm.
Didn't the brain in the jar want us to go to the Iron Keep?
I think he had like some idea to make some kind of giant robot to put himself into.
No, he mentioned that we should go. One of the heralds mentioned that we should go to the Iron Keep.
I think he mentioned being arrested and taken to the Iron Keep as like because it's a jail. He's like, you guys have jails, we have jails,
Oh,
etc., etc. It was kind of going off of like Nefs's point. Someone said something about arresting somebody, and it kind of went off of that.
okay.
Or
never
maybe
mind.
he just brought it up randomly because prisons exist. Who
Never
knows?
mind.
I've been on tangents like that before. So,
Exactly.
alright, so this Bandersnatch, it's quite a funny name. What's it do? So
Pretty
it's like
tame
an
name.
It's so it's anti-magic, right? Something like that.
Hey.
Okay, so it's anti-magic. What does it do aside from the anti-magic bit?
Well, and she kind of goes into the detail of effectively of what she told Zeke to some extent, where she'll say, it has any spell, most spells are it's just straight up immune to. If even and that one doesn't really matter because it generates an aura around it that magic just does not go through. And then she kind of describes how the limitations where it seems to like the spell doesn't get a spell. Like if you're concentrating on a spell or something and you went into it, or you had like a spell on you or something, like if you had like mage armor on you, if you went in there, you wouldn't have the benefit of mage armor while in the aura, but when you left the aura, your mage armor would come back. Essentially, it's a nullifier, and because she goes into that,
temporary disabling.
yeah, exactly.
What I mean is like aside from this anti-magic stuff, how does it hunt? Is it
Hey.
carnivore?
It is.
Or it's natural weapons, armors that we might have to punch through, things that we might want to avoid. We've got someone over there with fists, so if its blood is poison that melts off your skin, be good to know.
It's important to remember that this Bandersnatch has many abilities. That's a good point. Its body is covered in these quills that have this venomous injection that will make you feel very weak. It can stick these quills onto you in a number of ways. If it hits you with a part of its body that has quills on it, obviously, especially its tail, gonna get quilly. And if you get really close in there and try to attack and you catch a quill, it can get stuck there as well. You want to keep at least a reach away. So a spear, something with reach, or a range is probably your best option, because if you get too close, you'll get stuck with the quills. And the quills are not pleasant. They hurt coming out, too.
Is the magic canceling centralized in like a gland or something that we can destroy and cancel the anti-magic?
Oh, they mentioned removing its heart, so I imagine that might be part of it.
You can you can dispel it temporarily with like a dispel magic spell, but it needs to be a sufficiently high enough one. It requires, how your wizards describe it, 6th level magic of higher to get the dispel that could temporarily turn off the field, and then it would also only last for a few seconds before the field could be re-engaged.
So most of its attacks are based on this quill. It's more like a defensive monster that can shoot quills at.
Oh, it'll bite the fuck out of you too, and has sharp, razor sharp claws and razor sharp teeth. It'll still eat you, aye, but it also has these quills.
Does it fly, climb, burrow?
No, it's massive. It's gargantuan, in fact, and it has no trouble with most terrain. It can simply bound and leap across terrain, no issue. It's fast, but it doesn't fly, but it can climb.
How does it say? Oh, sorry, go on.
Is there an antidote for the poison, or is there something that can give you a resistance to the poison?
Not that I know of. That's why we want it. It seems to have enhanced senses, from what I know. Can see when it's blinded, can see in the dark, can see etc. She's better
Seeing
than
it's
you and I.
Blind. All right, that's important to know. So no hiding from this thing close up.
It'll find you. Aye, it's a good hunter. Keen senses.
What is its primary diet? What does it eat? Does it have
Everything.
any creatures that it likes in particular? Any like so? Potentially, we could have meat that could be drugged and make it fall asleep. If we put enough horse tranquilizer in something, I'm sure.
Probably
it'll
should have
pass out.
mentioned it's immune to most poisons.
Okay, understood.
Because it's poisonous, it would be immune to poisons, right?
You'd be surprised. And I don't think a snake's immune to a spider bite.
How intelligent is it?
Not very, but it doesn't need it. It has instincts. Instincts of a primal killer.
Well, the question is, could we draw its attack to a person in particular?
Hard to say.
Alright.
The Tane, they're designed as weapons. That's the first and foremost purpose. They fill that role well. Very well. They're not
So-
designed to have weaknesses.
This is like a living weapon that got a little too out of control.
Mm.
A rabid dog that needs to be put down.
For our purposes, aye.
Alright.
If you have no more questions, which I think we've had plenty, a course of action would probably be wise. Or we could hang out with these wugs for more
No,
time.
I mean, if everyone wants to go hunt this thing down, I'm game.
She did say that cold iron weapons would probably be useful against it on account of it being a Fae. So, I mean, I don't take this as you guys having to do this, but I did, while I had the time last night, I made a few things. And yeah, he'll start going through the armory. And is everyone here? Like, is Opal here?
Everyone is here, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he'll just start handing them out. Hands out a cold iron trident to Opal. There you go.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hands out a cold iron short sword to Resta.
Good
And
habit.
a cold iron great sword for Nepsis. No.
From that,
Turn it
there you
on.
go. Yep.
DM.
Mhm.
Question.
Mhm.
About my psi knives.
Mhm.
Is that magic or is it outside of magic?
Psychic stuff doesn't get dispelled, so no. Psychic is
Sick.
different.
That's
I'm-
pretty meta.
And then I don't have really an idea of anything in particular to make, but I'd have these and he'll pull out the staff slings and kind of gesture towards Marana and Nepsis. I don't really know what all you can use, but these are pretty simple.
I have a few ideas, but thanks.
Is it fireproof?
It's cold iron, so
No, not
Yeah.
not the cold iron, the Bander snatch.
Not that I know of.
if it's magical fire, then I assume yes.
But if we just put a bunch of oil on the ground and set it on fire,
What? Torch the whole fucking wildlands? I mean, maybe.
we can make a bomb.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Do we know anybody that can make a bomb?
I can make one.
Yeah, Trodor.
And Trodo.
Where is he when you need him?
Well, and I mean, I'm sure Cillin could figure it out.
Ah,
I mean, we do
No, the
know someone
gunpowder.
who's handy back in Emberwell as well.
more of
Oh,
a
what was her name?
smith than a
Hmm.
tinkerer, but I could.
There
Ooh.
was a lady who I was kind of teaching to make firearms a bit in Emberwell. Or it might have been her husband. No, it was the armorer, I think, that I gave my rifle. No, my pistol to. Maybe I did. No, I gave her my rifle.
Once you figure out who you gave what to, that might be helpful.
She might have some supplies, so we could head back to Emberwell. Nipsey, did you ever get your bowl?
Wait, what? Oh no.
You were
No, we have not passed by a human shop yet.
alright. Then let's go to Emberwell, reconvene, get some supplies.
Hey, sounds good.
Start drafting up a plan. Maybe if we can get some kind of if we get Niftis that bull, he can probably scry for this damn thing, and maybe we can get like, an idea of the environment it's in, make a form of attack.
All right, so heading to Emberwell. Let's see. Where are we? Hang on. Use the power of. Oh. "48 miles. Oh. And you guys are flying. Oh, wait, you guys are on your flying mounts, aren't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey. Oh
Oh, but you don't have enough for everybody theoretically.
no, we had to try and
Oh,
get
yeah,
by
with
with,
wild
a,
shapes.
with none.
So you will to kind of go at the pace of the slowest if you're traveling together.
I mean, Zeke and I'm assuming Scyllin can both turn into giant eagles, so
Oh, right, that's true. Good point.
that's how we did it
I guess
before,
you
and
can
they're a
do
lot
it.
faster than the dragonfly. So,
Yep.
but I don't know what level druid she is, so I don't know how long hers lasts.
Oh, yeah, good point. How long does yours last?
Mine's 4 hours because I'm 8 levels of druid. It's half your druid level in hours.
She'll be able to make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Zeke was able to make it, but he wouldn't have been able to do it if he was flying as slow as everyone else. So he had to fly at full speed to get there in time, and then just wait for people.
All right, so as you start to fly ahead and take off towards Emberwell, there we go. Let's see. About 2-ish hours. 3-ish hours. Of flight.
Actually, before we just do this, Nessus would try to pitch that he goes with Zeke, and then Nanan can have his bug.
Yeah, Zeke can carry people on his back, no problem.
Maybe we take the other one with rope or something.
Aye, Big Boss will fly around with us. He
Mm-hmm. The Tahoe. Navigator expedition.
And if we get to Emberwell a little early, Nessus wants to talk to Zeke and his friend, Scyllin.
Yeah, you three arrive a little bit earlier in Emberwell than the rest, like darting ahead. And here you are in Emberwell, landing around the center. Scyllin shapeshifts back into her humanoid form. Well, it's not a humanoid form, actually. It's a fey form, because don't try to be casting no spells. That's always fun. But so does Ekian. And so do you. You landed here early.
Yeah, so Nessus will look at Scyllin and be like, I want to talk to you, but just in a second. First, I'm going to talk to him. And then he'll turn to Zeke and be like, what's going on? What is this? Why are we going after this Bandersnatch?
Well, yeah, forget you don't have my memories, huh? That makes sense. So before everything happened to me, I was leader of a druid circle, and whenever we were betrayed, all of them were killed, and I was banished. But Scyllin wasn't there, so she survived. I didn't know this until she found us. We had been looking for ways to deal with the eldest beforehand, and then after all that happened with the Green Mother, it makes sense that she would have continued the fight, so to speak. And after she found me, she's been working on her way to take down the Green Mother for a long time, it seems. It just sort of convenient, I guess, it worked out.
Okay.
But that's what this is. I mean, we don't really know how exactly to kill an eldest, except she seems to at least have an idea. And if she thinks it'll work, I believe her.
Before I make this pitch, I'll say, I think I might have an idea towards that end. But I will help you kill whatever eldest you want. And I understand you want revenge, and I get it. I'll help you. But killing Radagon is time sensitive for me. I don't know how long I have.
Yeah.
Does this help me kill Radagon?
That's what I said to her, actually. Is she's saying that she couldn't kill it alone, the Tane, and that her and I, maybe, but probably not. And she mentioned you all, and I said that you're all sort of on this Ragadan thing, which makes sense on account of, your world. And it's probably easier just to have this conversation, honestly. But if you just want to hear from me, she said that if this works and we can take down a Green Mother, then it makes sense that we could get something to help bring down Ragadan. Basically, we know a Tane to weaken the Green Mother to be able to take her out, but we don't know one for Ragadan just yet. And if we can bring down the Green Mother, Scyllin's convinced that it'll help us bring down Ragadan as well.
Okay.
And I don't want you to think that the Green Mother is where my things ends. I've thought about it a little bit, and I feel like I'm saying this a little overly casual, but yeah, I'm kind of over most of the eldest. I feel like there are a lot more problems than they're worth. Probably be better for everyone if we thinned the ranks a bit.
I'll help you do whatever you need to do. But
like I said, I don't fully understand how taking down the Green Mother is going to help with Ragadan, but Scyllin said that it could, so you could ask her. But I get that the Ragadan thing is time sensitive for this world.
Is Scyllin here?
She's just like a little ways away. Yeah, you kind of like shouldered over,
okay.
brought Zeke in by yourself.
Yeah, he'll be like, okay, yeah, just go talk to her because I've got an
Whatever. I understand like the hesitation, but you can trust Scyllin.
Okay.
She's one of mine.
Good enough for me. And then Nessus will take out his Dimeridium ingot, and he's gonna walk over to Scyllin and be like, I don't know much about crafting, but I know that this can restrict magic. I don't know if this, maybe in combination with cold iron, if that could do anything with an eldest. I assume they've got strong magical powers.
That'd probably help. What are you having in mind, though? We could construct it into part of the weapon.
I think it's
What, armor?
typically does Nefsus know of any use of Dimeridium to like stop magic? Like, is there like Dimeridium handcuffs or something?
Dimeridium shackles are probably the most common thing you would know about native Dimeridium, because it is used throughout the world and various societies that have access to it to turn off spell casting of people. Because if you put them in Dimeridium handcuffs, they cannot cast spells. They can, no matter what class they are, essentially.
I know about Dimeridium shackles, and I also know that some Eldists don't have hands, apparently, like the Lantern King, so I don't know if a net could get the same effect or something that we could put on them.
The Lantern King is the trickiest of all, I believe. His form, his power, he often understates. But let's focus on the ones that are a little more tangible, I suppose.
Sure. Even then, it's hard to get handcuffs on somebody that's unwilling.
Agreed. So perhaps we take a lesson from how they did with Zekian and use an arrow or something.
Would that work?
If it pierces deep enough and gets stuck in there and it hurt, I suppose the point of restricting her, well, or alternatively, if you have enough, you could make a cage or something, I suppose, to like put her in once she's weakened enough. But or the handcuff thing could work if we go with the Bandersnatch plan and weaken her enough to kind of handcuff her. But if we're talking about Radagon, it's again more tricky. His form also doesn't lend well to that. And the cage thing as well, because from my understanding, the Green Mother typically takes a smaller form.
Well, Resta can shoot an arrow real good. And I have, I think, a lot of dimeridium.
And if you can, if you can make it into dots or something, I can always use the sling. I'm pretty sharp with it.
And the arrow, I believe, if she was in a weakened state, if you got an arrow in her, it'd probably cut off any ability she'd have to, hopefully, cast magic, I hope. But the arrow, the only problem with the arrow, probably easily removed. But if you could stop that, you'd be in good business. Be in good stuff. Good. Very good.
Well, this plan apparently needs the Bandersnatch dead, so don't really have to worry too much about it until then. Maybe someone else will have an idea.
You see as the zzz of the buzzing of the other dragonflies as they all swoop in and land in the center of town.
So yeah, I know it's kind of weird and all, but like literally ever since we had that conversation with those Eldest guys, I see the one without the face everywhere. Every alley, every place, like every single time I look at the tree in the shade,
It's a new Resta husband drop.
like I cannot stop seeing him.
Oh,
And
you're
it-
in love.
And I look and I get just so close, I can almost see like a little curve of a smile, and then every time I'm just like pulled out of it immediately by somebody.
You
know.
do.
I mean, I don't know. I just looked at the guy for a while,
Why?
and you look at people. I observe. I look. I watch. It's what I do. So
Okay, when
I
we
mean,
walked into that room, Zeke was like, "Everybody bow," and then all of you guys bowed, and then you thought, "Well, now that Zeke is gone, I'll try to stare the guy down."
my respect for whatever gods you people worship goes as long as you
Told
guys
you not to
are there.
bow.
It's not your god. It's not my god. It was his.
Even if it
If-
was my
if-
god, I would tell you not to bow. Just don't like call her a bitch or anything like Zeke did.
Well, then I wouldn't do that now, would I?
Oh my gosh.
If you know, if
Is this why
fucking,
you've been staring into the corners?
cause he's right there. He's right there, right now.
That's a dog.
A very
What's that
dark dog.
doing?
It's sitting in the dark corner. Resta,
Huh? What?
Baker.
Sorry, I swear I almost saw his face. Oh, hey guys.
Hey,
This is why, by rule, some avoid eye contact with anyone. Just don't do it.
What were you gonna do if you saw his face?
I don't know. Gain enlightenment.
Does he
You were
have a
looking for your
face?
next
Rights?
husband. You were looking for your next husband. Say it. Be
It was
honest.
bragging rights.
Okay.
what
Also-
happened?
I'm going to the library.
Sounds like
Um,
your friend stared into the abyss that is Ing's hood.
You doing all right?
I see him. I haven't stopped seeing him since we left the room.
Yeah, you're lucky. You shouldn't have done that. Try to tell you.
I'm surprised you're not.
Yeah,
know, your
I'm
brain didn't
surprised you're still
explode.
in one piece.
I've spent most of my life training my mind.
Interesting.
Sure.
I'm glad it helped.
Well, then
I've
you
seen
think you
pe-
would've
I've
used
seen
it to
more-
not do that.
Curiosity, you know, these.
Indeed.
Curiosity killed the shiny one.
Is the
Damn
Tent of
cat.
Mysteries back here, or is it still gone?
Still gone.
Son of a bitch.
I haven't been here in a while, but I've heard the Fey Grove's a nice tourist spot.
Well, had you stopped in any time, you probably would have found me a lot sooner. I just wouldn't have been me.
I did, and I saw you,
Fair
but
enough.
you weren't you, like you said. So there was no point. But recently that's changed, so it's exciting.
I don't think that's entirely accurate, but okay.
Well, he's got some of his bits back. We just have to figure out how to reconnect what's missing. I'm convinced
Yeah.
there's a way.
Yeah, maybe killing
Maybe
the
if we
Green
kill
Mother,
her, she'll not. Exactly. Maybe that'll just end it all.
it would really solve a lot of problems.
I think I had a question. Why didn't she like take your memories and then make you serve her court or something like that?
Probably because the Fae wouldn't let her.
We also got kicked out of the Feywild, wasn't supposed to come back.
Yeah.
Banished to the Prime Material, like many of the exiles of the Grove.
Maybe
I mean,
it's
I'm
like
just saying, personally, if there was somebody that was fighting against me and my like rule, and I took their memories, then like as a secret little joke to myself, I'd be like, "No, you carry my cups in the court." But she didn't do that to you. She just like sent you out to the prime material plane.
What if
Yeah,
there's
because
like
it
a
wouldn't be
prophecy?
safe to keep me around.
She said it was out of respect for her service, but... well,
Mm.
we know how much she
But
respected
it
her
could have been a
service.
prophecy, and so Zeke is the fated one to. I don't know.
We don't really
Do you
do
know who your
prophecies in the
mom
Fae.
is?
Maybe
We
it's
don't
not
really
the
do
Fae prophecy.
Fate either.
Do you know who your mom is?
Mine?
Yeah,
Which one?
like your
Most
mom.
recent
mom.
one.
Yeah, from which lifetime?
The
No,
most
your
recent
first
one.
mom. Your first mom.
Oh, the first one.
Oog. Do I?
Ah, you do. Fae aren't actually born so much as they are spawned. And they are spawned in various forms, which means a Fae parent is essentially an already existing older Fae that's kind of grown up a little bit, that's taken in some kids. You're basically all adopted, which is why you can actually have, parents that are of different types of Fae having a Fae child that isn't the same at all. But your current mother and father were just a pair of satyrs, which was convenient enough.
Okay.
But about as much about her as like same kind of memories of Dodzog. It was a pretty idyllic life, for the most part, before the war.
Before the incident.
Yes.
Are you sure you weren't, spawned by the Green Mother?
Yeah.
You're sure?
I mean, if you go back far enough, I'm sure there's some connection to all of the eldest, but I wouldn't exactly call him in mum. No. Same
Okay.
way, if you go back far enough, your gods created all of you.
Yeah, but some of them have favorites.
Like Nefsis and Cerne.
Me.
Yeah, the Green Mother
And-
doesn't have
and
favorites.
Nanon and Simonia.
If the Green Mother does have a favorite, it's the Bandersnatch.
It is the pinnacle of all evolution. She loves that natural selection, Jade.
I mean, you are sort of the pinnacle of evolution as well, Zeke. We've watched you kill multiple people
Haven't killed a Tane.
easily.
Yet.
Not yet.
Holy shit. I'm just like, we're not gonna get in there and then she's gonna be like, my son, welcome back, or some crazy crap like that, are we? I mean, you're still gonna kill her. Like,
Aye, we're gonna kill her. And she looks at you, Zeke, and she looks at you with a very stalwart resolve.
I don't
Okay.
know if it's. Oh, so, let's gather supplies.
an
We can
information.
talk-
And probably some
Inform-
diamonds.
Part of supplies. Information also important. So,
We can maybe go to that church, the temple, where they sell
Fair
your
enough.
stuff.
oh,
Yeah.
actually, we should drop by there. I don't know how long my deposit's going to hold on that.
Oh, true.
No, I re-upped the payment when I came for my break. Part of
Oh.
my break was visiting everyone that's in
The
there.
corpses.
Well, they're not corpses; they're just in comas.
The vegetables. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
I want to find that fucker and take it back, but I have no idea even the first place to look.
I should probably call him.
Nessus, the temple had diamonds last time, right?
I don't recall, did they?
They were very stingy about it.
They wouldn't sell them to you at a discount or anything.
And then your demon hand was touching his face the whole time.
Yeah, I think they might have some.
Hand's crazy. I have no control of it.
Well, then we can just go buy them. We'll
And
take
Now
'em.
your hand's new and you've gotten control. So it's
And
all
shiny.
better now. Shiny.
The angel hand's weird. Man.
You come into this place with a new hand every time.
Keep touching his face.
It still touches your face. Do you entering into the temple of the Green Mother though?
This feels insulting. But I guess we're killing her anyway.
I mean, if you want.
You say
I
as you
can-
mutter into her holy hall. You go inside, and there you.
There's like
Yeah.
a bunch of signs like "Do not serve." It's just.
You mutter into her. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I knew. I saw you all. I saw
You're
you
all the worst.
You're all depraved. But as you enter in and you see a different, actually, you would see the Spring Walker herself wandering the halls at this time. If I can find her. Where is she? There she is.
Dead. Wow.
There she is. Still here. Then she turns. Oh,
Powerful
visitors.
art.
Yeah, we
my
were
eyes are just drawn to the direct center. of
Her
the piece.
personalities.
Yeah.
wondering if you had any diamonds.
Eyes are up here.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I
You would like to do. She looks a little uncomfortable, but doesn't
No, I'm sorry.
note it. And she moves on, and she's like, at any rate, I do. With the temple has a stock of clerical reagents, diamonds among them. Amogus.
Are there any diamonds you're willing to push out the airlock?
There are some that are a little sus. How much were you looking for?
300, 500 increments of either.
Increments of 300 to 500?
Yep. Oh wait, sorry. Do you have large diamonds or small?
I have one diamond worth 500 gold. It's a large diamond. And I have a number about 1,000 gold worth of small diamonds.
What?
It's 1,500 gold. That sounds. I wouldn't know because I've only got 6 int, but that sounds like it's divisible by both 300 and 500.
No, I know, but I'm thinking about our gold because I've got I've got about 1,100, which is what Zeke gave me, but that's for my
do
eye.
you want to? Here, I'll put how much money I've got into chats, or maybe I'll throw it.
Wait, did I
in-
give you all my money?
No. I gave you all my.
Oh, okay.
Say, I still have a shit ton of money.
Opal gave me all her money.
We can buy all of this, just you and me.
I'm the real sugar daddy of the party right now. Nessus is the group dad, but
And the sugar baby. Shower me in diamonds, please.
Please, I need them.
Diamonds are a cleric's best friend. Yeah, it's up to everyone else. I'm willing to spend my
And just to give you some idea for shopping, obviously the temples don't do a lot of haggling, but there are markets in towns. This town even has a small market at the Lowtown Pier. There is a small little market there for other general supplies that you kind of shop around for. That might not
well,
be...
frankly, with just what Zeke has, we could get 1 500 and then 2 things of 300, and we probably won't die more than that.
Hopefully.
before the next time we can buy stuff.
Hopefully.
Fuck.
And there's but there is like for like crystal ball and stuff like that. You might they could probably have one here actually. They would have that. Cleric reagents. They would have that.
Yep, sick.
So the big one and what?
And
1,100 gold's worth.
yeah, or unless you guys feel comfortable with only doing 300. This is a lot of diamonds
for this money.
We definitely should
material
prepare here.
flames.
We're going up to something well, dangerous.
Let's also get you that bowl
Yeah.
or mirror.
I'll put up the 1,000 for that, and then yeah, I think 500 and 300s of smaller diamonds are gonna be fine.
I will dump 1,100 of my gold for all the diamonds, and then you can dump your gold for your whatever it was.
Cha-ching.
Cool.
The temple says. The building itself, not the clarity. The whole temple goes cha-ching. Like a cash register. Very nice.
Now I know you said you weren't going to do like any like haggling or anything, but we did stop an incursion on the Feywilds.
If you want to haggle, you can go down to the pier with the other merchants. We are a temple. We provide services for coin. That coin is not for profit. It is for the good of the city and our charity works.
We just pay him what they're worth. Resto. It's fine.
Alright, that's fine, fine.
There hasn't been any change in Lolo, has there?
No. Still nice and vegetative, but we've been feeding her, keeping her muscles, healthy
We've
with...
been exercising her.
Correct. We massage the muscles to make sure they retain some of their form through the extended vegetative state. It has some progress in keeping them from deteriorating, but it isn't going to work forever. Eventually, they won't die. We'll keep them sustained, but they will eventually have irreparable damage to their bodies, even with magics.
I need to make a phone call then.
And so we're ways off from that. Don't feel too frightened. That's still weeks and weeks away of deterioration, but just be aware.
Can I roll a medicine or something to see if Nefsis knows about anything to do to help with that?
Yes. The practice that they're describing is a very solid one. It is exactly what you would do. It's still what we do today, in fact, to keep muscle mass built up in vegetative patients. It's pretty practical for that result. The only thing that you could think of be better, and then this is kind of taking into your magical caster mindset, is like puppeting the body with magic of some way and, making it exercise. That would be the next step, but that's a little different. That's kind of going back to your enchantment magic days, essentially.
Yeah, and he doesn't really have anything for that, so he's just going to assume they don't.
Yeah, clerics
Okay,
don't have a lot of that. Or these ones don't.
Does anybody want to come to the library with me?
I will
Sure.
not be much.
Not really read, but I can do something not in here.
Okay.
Oh, one thing clerics would have that they could do with this, but when I tell you what it is, you're gonna know why they don't. They could do like necromancy and like bind a soul to the body, and then make it like pilot the body around. But that's obviously pretty immoral, so they probably wouldn't do that.
Sick though.
Yeah.
I
think druids could also put a new soul in it. If they
Yeah, if
wanted
you could put a
to
new soul in it, which is a little fucked up, but also could
Well,
theoretically.
no one's using it.
No one's
Someone
using
should.
it. It needs to work out. Exactly. Win-win.
We'll worry about this soul when it comes to it.
Do you even let spirits drop?
Get a spirit of a personal trainer, and then he's like a ghost personal trainer, and then he possesses coma patients to keep them fit. Perfect.
Just because we're getting it here, I'm just gonna mark the thing for scrying as a font of holy water.
Do you need any money for that, or are you good?
No, I'm good. We got it.
Okay.
That
So
was
she hands you
the,
your
the
gift
diamonds,
bag
by the
of fun god stuff.
Zeke's gonna keep 300 gold of the regular diamonds and then give all the rest to Nefsus. Because he can do that too.
Fantastic. I'm glad to see you're equipped with resources to prepare for this, because I was getting worried. She said that in a Scottish accent.
Oh, hey, yeah, actually that reminds me.
It was me.
Now that you're back, Sylvan, and I'm presuming you're not really going anywhere,
Not unless
should
you need me to.
probably keep this on you. And Zeke's going to hand over one of those platinum rings.
She takes it. Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah.
He's asked a few people actually.
Well, don't take away from the moment.
Oh,
They have to say I do now.
She smiles and
I don't really know what's going on, but there's the ring.
just a little bit of mischief. And she puts on the ring, and that'll do.
Cool. Also, I think maybe Zeke, before leaving the church, is gonna go to the what's her name? The Springwalker, whatever.
Springwalker.
Is she a fae?
She is not. I mean, she's a part elf, so half elf, but not actually a fae. But yeah, you see the Springwalker there. She's. Did you need something else?
Yeah, Zeke is going to walk up to her, and he's going to take the big ironwood kite shield, the Thornbearer shield, and kind of hand it over. Whenever we
Sneeze.
save the Fae village out west, there's a group called the Thornbearers, and there were some Green Mother advocates that died. I figured this probably belongs to you more than me. I didn't really get any use out of it, so.
She looks at the symbol and just. I'm surprised to see these, but these are certainly relics we will treasure.
Yeah, don't treasure them too much.
She smiles and takes them. For your service, here, take back some of your coin, and she hands you about 150 gold.
Great.
It's the least I could
offload
do.
these two. He'll drop off the ironwood short spears too. Which is literally just Thornbearer spears that he snapped over his knee to make them short spears, but whatever.
And she takes them and she nods, handing still the same reward, but yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't want any more.
Exactly.
Great.
Thank you for recovering these.
Sure. And he's gonna leave.
You do.
Supposed to offload the baggage.
All this loot.
He doesn't want to carry around this Thornbearer, Green Mother worshipping, betraying brother people bullshit garbage. Fuck off.
And with that, as Ezekiel's muttering to himself, walking down the stairs.
I hate that he picked up the Thornbearer mantle as like a remembrance of Casquette, who was really the biggest dick to him, and he didn't really get why, but whatever. He felt like there was some kind of kinship going on, so he goes off to save the fucking city with the fucking Thornbearer stuff, only to find out y'all a bunch of fucking traitors, bunch of Green Mother simp backstabbing sons of bitches, and we were kin, but fuck you.
he didn't
I can't
remember.
believe I saved
Opal
your
is holding
fucking village.
Ian. Like,
Oh, see, come on.
No, he doesn't do.
He's
the
like about to
brand
go back to the temple. He's about to go back to that temple. You know what? No,
Yeah,
this
he's
isn't
a-
it.
Changed my mind.
dragging his ass
Right,
away.
right.
Divine smite activate. Holy weapon. Let's go. Come on.
Nefsus, I need you for a minute.
He's just gonna start
Holy weapon
teleporting.
is fucking thing.
Zeke has like two
Step
words.
in the
starts
room, the moment
teleporting.
someone even opens their fucking mouth, he just still wind strikes the whole bitch. Everyone dies immediately.
Oh, hey, Zeke, how's it?
Silly
Tired of you!
place on
Big
fire.
flash in front of him. He just goes.
You picked the wrong god, motherfuckers.
But with that, let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll take a nice 15-minute. So at 11:35, let's return.
11:35.
11:35.
11:35.
11:35.
a shower.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Oh.
a dub.
Yeah, man. Line cooks smell terrible.
Yeah, I know. I used to be one. I've been one for a majority of my life.
Yeah.
I started working in kitchens when I was 10 years old.
You know,
My
you
family's
remind me of
restaurant.
myself when I was young.
When I was just a boy. But
I
yeah.
remember when I was your age.
You want to
I'm
tell
older than
me
you.
about stinky
Yeah,
cooks?
I remember back in the day.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, Oog. I mean, it's
Pretty sure.
irrelevant, but
Pretty sure.
We have had this conversation before. Uga's the youngest person here.
right. And Mara, it's either you or Fire, right?
And yet I'll die before
the
all of you, I'm
oldest?
pretty sure.
The oldest?
Yeah.
I think it's Fire.
Mm.
My body does not tell me I'm a healthy man.
I've
I
been
was
waking
born
up.
200 years old.
Pretty much. It's starting to feel that way. It's getting there. It's getting
Are you
there.
25 yet?
About to be.
And I've been told by many people, and I'm inclined to agree, that once you hit 25, that's when you start to feel everything that you've been doing to yourself.
That's not good. I'm feeling it early. Oh no. Anyways,
Wait,
looking forward to
really?
that.
A lot of people, when you hit that, like, tell me, it's
No,
like, once you hit...
not really.
Can verify. Yes.
What?
Absolutely.
Depends on how many drugs and alcohols you did.
What?
That makes sense.
Also, yes.
What am I missing?
Once
It
you hit
doesn't depend
25...
on
Drugs
how
and
many
alcohol,
alcohols
25
I
sponge.
did. I didn't do all that many alcohols when I was your age, and I still feel it.
That you must have done some other thing like physical exercise, which is just as bad as drugs and alcohol.
It's worse.
Carpentry.
Yeah, it's worth it. You're right. Exactly. I've been right all along.
If I never move...
That's why I don't
I
do
take
it
the
anymore.
healthy alternative.
Forever.
True. It's true. If I never exercise, I'll live eternally.
Sloth is not a sin. It is a form of living.
I approach death slower. Makes sense. Just slow everything down. At any rate, jumping
Do
back
drugs,
in,
kids.
do drugs instead of exercise. It's better for you. I agree. But, this is a certified Oog statement.
I guess
agree
like
with
that
myself.
YouTube video unlisted.
Well, as I think you can wait. Can you not advocate for kids joining? Or probably not.
No,
probably not.
absolutely not.
Probably not. I
I do
think you
not
could do.
advocate for kids doing
Don't think so.
Well, I mean, that's a very specific terms of service. Is all I'm saying. It's just our stuff's. I think our stuff's flagged as like 18 plus content. So maybe. I think
You
it
don't
is.
make
Fuck.
it-
Hope
What
it's
is
flagged as
happening? What?
18.
There's nothing illegal on the channel. What are you saying?
Exactly. We're legal.
Nothing ever happened that's
like
bad.
ever happened. But anyways,
I mean,
we never advocated.
just did drugs not even 30 minutes ago, but
Drugs
No.
okay.
and education.
That's true. That's like it's a metaphorical drug. Like
We're an
it's in your mind.
And it's
channel.
legal
Mhm.
in Wug country.
In Wug country.
Education based on experience.
Wug.
International waters.
Entered Wug. Water.
Interdashed.
Jumping back into it, we're back. Just at the, still roughly around the center of town. Maybe like a little bit of time has passed. Around 2 in the afternoon. Nice. Let's see how the weather's looking. Torrential rains. Wow, it's rainy. It's just always raining. That module actually just always says it's raining. That's the trick. That's the weather module.
I just imagine that Emberwell is a very rainy country.
It is. I have a
It's like
module
Oregon.
that tells the weather, and like on the other game, it also said torrential rains, and I'm like, they're completely separate dates though. So I'm just gonna assume, 2 different days, you can have torrential rain.
But also, it's a desert.
You
isn't it?
can?
We've been out of the desert for a minute.
Oh, okay.
We've time skipped, dude.
Yeah.
But I'm going back in.
We're going back. It's a little cloudy too.
Back.
There you go.
To the future.
So, standing out in the rain, you stand in the rain, and Cylin will say, right, I'm gonna just, and she kind of druid crafts herself a big leaf umbrella. That'll be better.
So,
I'm gonna head
what are
out.
we doing here?
Well, we could take another day because I think some people might still be a little on the thrashed side or tired side.
I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Are we not going to the book house?
Yes.
right. There's still some things that we might be able to do in town. Why don't we make
Get
sure?
somebody to make a bomb.
What are you pointing at?
What disc?
Aye. Those are,
Nothing.
Those
Was
are
this?
bushes.
That's my
Nothing.
cash. Stop looking at it.
Stop looking at it!
Money the size of a building. It's the
Yeah.
bank.
It used to be, I used to have a link to the price guide there, but then I changed the price guide, and then when it did, that was an unknown link file, so that was a broken link.
Okay.
That's why you could see it.
Marana, Nanan, and I.
Before I
guess we're
found out
going-
how cool the GM screen module is, if you haven't used that, by the way, it's super useful. Plug GM screen module.
are going.
You're going to the library.
Don't we have to pay to use the books or something here?
Yes.
It's
I'm
like a single fee, and then we could just ask. Hello.
But I promise not to read them.
I think we had this conversation last time.
You walk in and you see Rindle of Rindle's. What is this? A library. Correct.
Hello, how much for a day of browsing books?
Hmm.
Scrolls. Paper.
How many are you?
Only two of us plan to read.
Only two want to read? Alright, well, the rest of you go away.
I want to go in though.
Can't they stay inside?
Nope. If you're not reading, you're taking up space.
Okay, how much would it be for all of us?
Hmm. Give me 10 gold, I'll allow it.
I'll give him a platinum.
That is accurate. Yeah.
Perfect. Catch it.
It's
Ah,
expensive to read in this town.
don't fuck up the books.
Okay.
Fucking primal savagery up this whole bitch.
Just attack it all. Fireball.
This place
Knowledge
is a
is
fuse
the
and I'm the
enemy.
match.
Marana, I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
If you're curious in purchasing a tome, let me know.
I'll psychically link to her and Anan.
You want to marry this guy?
Every book that we read, on the random page, only one, draw a dick on the corner of the page.
Why?
Fuck him. He's a dick.
No, he's not.
He's charging 10 gold for 3 people to read books.
I mean, yeah, I would charge 20 gold just for you to read any book that I have.
Why?
Because it would be so funny. Could you imagine someone coming in your house? You have like 30,000 books, and I'm like, I just need to read one, sir. And you're like, that'll be 100 gold.
I'll call you a cocksucker and steal the book.
This is why he charges.
It wouldn't get stolen if he didn't charge. Anyway. No, this
Morana is looking for information about Bandersnatches, specifically like if anybody has ever made like Bandersnatch bait or something that is like irresistible to them.
Make a investigation check. Yeah.
Like a book.
Or
reading
you
check.
could use nature here
I would
for
never.
researching nature topics.
Don't even suggest that.
I look up a book about snatches, realize I have the wrong thing, and then I put it away.
So, looking through the text, you don't seem to find anything of interest that would give you like a lot of things to go on. You find stories about Bandersnatches and stuff, but they often are like kids' books and often are like poetry, like kids' poems and stuff that kind of go on about the Bandersnatches' claws and the quills and the things, and kind of keying some stuff that you know to be true theoretically, but playing with it in a much more fantastical way in these stories, in whimsical way. But it does. All these stories do describe it as a terrible hunter that will come and eat naughty children.
So Morana's debate, obviously. Can she look for books about like antidotes and like poison antidotes to buy? She wants to buy this book.
You want to buy this book that you're looking at?
No, any book that she finds about antidotes.
About antidotes and poisons. Yeah, there would be make another investigation check just to dig through the pile, see how good of a tome comes to mind.
Terrible one.
Oh yeah. You find an apothecary's guide to poisons, which has a variety of poisons and types of poisons, as well as like various remedies for said poisons. This would, help you if you ever like were to reference it in the relevant context, with various poisons if it was applicable.
Oh, she'll take that book up to the guy and be like, "Okay, I want to buy this. And do you do spells here, or is that somebody else?"
Spells, not really my thing. But I hear, that the old market down by the pier has a few traders that supposedly peddle in spell scrolls sometimes, but it depends. But you want this book? And he points at the poison one.
Yep.
Give that one to you for, that's a rare tome. Be a 200 gold purchase there on that one.
200 gold.
It's an expensive first edition. Only one I got.
Okay, what if I borrowed it?
If you wanted it on a loan to like rent it out, I could do it for maybe half the price, but then you have to return it by the end of the month. Okay. And he jots down that, let's see, by the 9th, or by the end of the month, which will just be the here. Cool.
Does he give me a ticket?
He does. He gives you a little receipt.
I get to slip it in the pocket in the back of the book.
There you go.
And you said that's 100 gold?
Correct. And I've seen you around here before. You work with the garrison, right?
Yep.
I'll know to call if my book goes missing.
Let's be honest. If I don't return this book and you send the garrison after me, you're just going to get a bunch of garrison people killed. I'm going to bring your book back.
Better. By the 30th.
Sure. Okay, let's go. Unless you guys wanted to look for something.
Well,
I
while she's
paid.
doing that, I'll
It is the 30th.
It is the 30th!
Oh no!
Oh
Give it back now!
Give it back right now!
This dude's a scam
That'll
artist.
be 100 gold, bitch.
Bitch!
I'll
Wait,
tell
did
the
we go back
sheriff
or
on
forward
you.
in time?
You agreed to the verbal contract! That was the 9th. I accidentally changed time to the 30th, but it was the 9th. It is the 9th.
Firstly, I want to see if there are any books here written in Thieves' Cant. See if there's something stupid.
Make a percentile. Roll a percentile die.
There's
Sure.
one special book here.
Oh yeah. there was
No.
Okay. Been around the Thieves' Cant at 8.
While
I would-
they are doing.
There's a few like thieves can't like things carved into like bookshelves and stuff, and it looks like people have like kind of been marked out like, hey, there's valuable books here to steal and kind of things like that. But nothing nothing like that. The books themselves are not written, and there's no books that are written in thieves' cant that you can tell.
All right. Nalani, you were going to say something.
Yeah, just real quickly. While they're like doing the reading stuff, I'm going to, in each of the aisles that we're kind of hanging out in, I'm going to start building a little book fort. When we move to a different aisle, I'll start another book fort.
Make just a stealth check, just so I can compare his passive perception to
It takes
to see if he notices.
to make it.
Because he is currently a little bit distracted, just reading a tome of his own. Not really paying too much mind to you all.
Tome of Zone.
Tome of his own.
The home tome.
Doesn't seem to notice. For like as you build a few of these forts and kind of move around.
I didn't know you had so much dex.
I am proficient in stealth.
Also that. I will also look for then a book on shifters, and then a book on that the forest that the Bandersnatch is in.
Hmm.
Notifying terrain, fauna, flora, what's going to be around.
2 separate investigation checks. One for the first, one for the second. But this
Alright.
is, of course,
I am
you know,
attaching
it's been about
dice.
45 or so minutes of like searching the library, like almost an hour of just browsing and building forts.
18 on the first one for the shifters.
You find a tome going over the physiology of shifters and their various origins. Flipping through it, it has some bits of information that you could kind of like pull from here, but it does largely describe
Any like clans?
well, actually, I
that
think that's
might
something
live-
you know. I don't think that's something that Resta knows. So I don't think Resta.
Yeah, I know. I as a player.
I think I was the one that told you
literally-
about the. I think I was the one that told you about. I think I told you out of game. I don't think I told you in game about like the origins of shifters, of how they could be varied. Because I
It's
think you only. I
very-
think you only asked me because of Fey ancestry stuff.
Yeah, it's very shaky. She doesn't really know anything, so like any information is relevant, but like any clans that exist in the Emberwell or Alarica area, maybe in Akavern,
Hmm.
where are they from?
Yeah, looking
potential-
at it, this is the rundown you get in that context. Flipping through this tome, you start to read a little bit about it, and you start to get to the first few pages that seems to suggest that shifters, as they are an offshoot of lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Ooh, that word. You know the word I'm trying to say. I think
Lycanthrope.
lycanthropy.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
Lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy sounds better.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We got there. It's like an offshoot of that one's gonna keep getting me. Anyways, it's an offshoot of that. But the
another word for it.
origin of lycanthropy originates from various sources. There are Fey origin ones, there are demonic origin ones, devilish origin ones. Various entities can create that sort of thing, and it can be different. There are differences in like what they look like. Essentially, like you don't always get a werewolf, for example. You can often get more animal kinds of all kinds, and sometimes not even animal-like things. It is a very wide context. And as you're about to read further, he's like, he looks up. First, just noticed whoever's fucking with the books, stop it. 2,
Yes,
you're perusing that book awful lot.
I paid money.
You
for
sure
it.
did. But I'm
Yes,
curious. You want it? Give it to you for cheap. No one wants that book.
I'll take it. Sure. How much?
Give it to you for 5 gold.
It's not cheap. That would be like a person working for 5 months.
Well,
for it.
books aren't like really cheap raw material wise.
Aye. All right. Sure.
Yeah. Finally got rid of that thing.
Morana's gonna cast detect magic. Is this book a cursed book?
Faint magical aura coming from it.
Russ has already bought it.
I'm interested in that thing about shifters that aren't animal-like. I've got no idea about that one. And then let's roll that next one for the thingy.
All right, you go for it. So what was this one for? I got
This
distracted.
is for the woods around.
Yes.
Aye. Fauna, flora, things of interest. Oh my crap tonight.
You find a small tome that like depicts the general like topography and like stuff, but it's nothing that you wouldn't have like already guessed. Essentially, it's a woodlands wilderness. Looks like there's rivers flowing through it, much like the rest of Alerica, but nothing too pointed.
I might. No, it's not. I will ask my fellow players. I kind of want to burn a hero point for it. Reroll.
You want to burn a hero point?
Reroll to potentially find.
It's
something
your hero
Aeon
point.
shard?
I was
Is
thinking
this worth Aeon sharding?
Yeah, did you mean Aeon Shard or do you mean Hero Point?
No, I mean hero points. Because
Oh.
I don't want to use the. Nah, let it be.
I mean, Morana only looked at 2 books, so would I be able to help Resta with this, or?
You've been searching through the library for some time too, because like it's like each book that you try to find is like minutes and minutes and minutes of searching, so you wouldn't really have time to do this with all that. You're building forts.
Right, yes. But if Resta shows me the letters and things, maybe I could help in the looking while in between my most recent one.
I look around her forts. Has she managed to create? She's got a very wide variety of books. Maybe that's her assistance. It's not that important. I found something
Have
that's useful
this
to me.
book, and it has a symbol on it that looks like hand, and this one that looks like little man with head on it.
Okay, one last check. What's the most valuable book in this place that isn't like heavily protected?
We'll call that an investigation check as well. Yeah.
All right, using yet another psychic dice.
Kind of like a combination of appraisal and like security scoping out stuff.
Another 5.
The most valuable tome like was probably one tome quite like the one that Marana bought. But you could find another tome that's probably priced about 50 gold. Kind of in an isolated spot.
I look around. Is he around?
He is currently back at his desk. Back to reading
Sick.
his tome.
I will take the book. I'll investigate the book, see if it's marked in any way that might get me caught.
You look through it. There is a like a maker's mark, a kind of thing, kind of emblazoned into the front of the book, like on the front page, or the front cover, that marks it as it originated at this library, from this library.
Oh. don't like this guy. Fuck it. I'll take it, and I'm going to replace it with the best book that I've got. A book of love letters, fake love letters that I have read through in its entirety.
Make a sleight hand check.
Peace. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking...
As you knock over a bunch of books, he's like, what in the hell?
Mate.
Oh,
Look,
sorry,
just,
I'm a damn
just
klutz.
get out.
Yeah,
Get
alright,
out
alright.
of the library.
My bods, bye.
I was enough to like excuse the forts because they look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, but this is too much.
I'm sorry, it was an accident. You know, I grabbed a book and a shelf fell down, and then I tried to pick the shelf up, and then more books fell,
Just-
and then...
I gotta clean this up. Thanks for buying that book, but go.
Before we get kicked out, I was looking up a book. Could I have done that before we got kicked out?
Yeah, what are you looking up?
I was looking up just a
Fuck
book.
off.
No.
Any book about like Serenade or miracles, like with the talk with the eldest and kind of what Zeke has been saying. I think Nephthys isn't like doubting, but he is just being like, in case I gotta find something to show, and so he knows what to ask for potentially in the future.
Go ahead and make a religion or investigation check.
Okay. If you couldn't guess which one I'm
Searching
doing,
religious topics.
it's religion.
You find a portion of a manuscript that was written by a Serenite who traveled through here and seemingly donated this to the church. It goes over some of the basic scriptures, but it's not like the holy text itself, and it's not necessarily super fleshed out. But it is a nice little guideline. It's a nice little bit of a thing there, and he'd be willing to sell it to you for 10 gold.
Sure, I'll pay it. May this be the start of a great friendship between you and I.
And now you're kicked out.
To be clear, we did not have relations with those books.
Great. You're not a crook.
What
We
were
are
you guys
not
doing over here?
crooks.
You got a fucking book?
Are there windows on this place?
There are.
The
Okay, after we
Pen
leave-
is mightier. The pen is mightier than the. Never
Now
mind,
you're
I'm
extra
out.
banned.
Penis land.
after we
Island.
leave, Marana's gonna pull Resta over to one of the windows and be like, "Okay, now this is the prank," and she's gonna cast prestidigitation to make the book owner dude smell smoke, and then in like one of the back rooms, she's gonna cast minor illusion to make it like a fire.
Let's see how smart our friend is here. Where is he? How do I find him?
Oh no, we've
There
been
he is.
banned.
Oh no, a fire!
It's too bad that we can't go inside anymore.
Return your book.
He's not very intelligent. He's like, ah, fuck. And he like rushes off and goes back to the back room. It's like, sees like the, he starts to interact with it and he's like, what the fuck? Realizing it's not real as he like tries to interact with it, he turns around and just,
And then she'll leave.
at least it wasn't really on fire. But fuck you anyways. You're banned for, well, they did spend a lot of money.
And for
For a
month, they have
day.
to bring the fucking
Full
book
24 hours.
Oh,
24-hour
24
ban.
ban. What's that
Slams the
book
door
that you
closed.
got?
We're closed
that?
for the rest of the day. And he closes the window shut too, because the blinds.
Book about shifters. The thing that I am. Don't know fucking squat about it. Haven't met anybody that really knows squat about it, so figured maybe a library would be a good.
You'd like glance at the tome again, just kind of like referencing it, and it says says book about shifters and also psychic stuff, and like it seems to like kind of have a list of titles that kind of keeps getting added to it.
What the fuck?
Can I cast
I-
identify on that when we get a chance?
I opened the book when it says stuff about psychics.
And you flip through a new few pages that kind of describe some things you're already familiar with basic psionics.
The hell is this? Book about blind cat monks.
Doesn't seem to shift. It still has information about shifters and psychic stuff.
Fuck. Wait.
Hmm?
Hmm.
The book that only tells you things that are real.
Oh no. Opal's not real. Anyway, let's. It's sure, I guess. It's a book. I don't know why you. I mean,
Well,
I
let me
guess,
see it.
sure.
You
And then
try to
I'll-
give it to her, and your hand will not let go.
Are we gonna share it? What's going on here?
I hold it upside down.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! You want a cursed book?
The book sticks to you like glue.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How do you keep getting curses put on you? First you lost your name, then you stared at Ing, and now you have a cursed book.
And I met you, and
I had nothing to do with any of these things.
you're. I've had notoriously bad luck my entire life.
Let's go find Zeke and the other. This is gonna be so funny to tell him.
And as you go to put the book away, you find it. You could put it away, and you can even put it down, but trying to walk a little bit away from it, you feel compulsed to go back and pick it up.
So how many compulsions is this that Rest is under now?
A lot. It's like a social experiment kind of thing. It's like, how many curses can we give to one person?
Oh well, maybe this one's useful.
Yeah, so he does useful information, and like kind of flipping back to the page as you start to walk, just kind of answering the last little bit of the question on your mind. You notice that there are not necessarily clans of shifters, like societies of them, as they seem to affect every society as individuals. They just kind of manifest in certain bloodlines, much like a tiefling does. While there might be like a tiefling society somewhere on the face of Agravar, the same thing would be applied for like that. It's like that would be like a group of individuals who came from different societies that kind of came together because of their found differences, but not necessarily. The book doesn't really, or it doesn't seem to suggest that there are any large clans of them
Fuck.
or organizations of them.
Dumb. Alright. Well, yeah, let's head back to, I guess, the center of town. Could figure out how to make something explode too, I guess, but I've burned enough time in the day.
Zillan kind of looks at you all. Oh, good. Glad you're out of there. I hate your libraries. That's my voice still. Always going back, but hate your libraries. Always so stifling, reminding me of all the smell of dead trees. Not liking it.
Well, some of them aren't written on paper. Some of them are written on like skin. You know.
Hey,
It seems worse.
You know our buildings are made of dead trees, right?
hey, but they smell particularly smelly in a library.
Gotcha.
It's like
Oh, Rest to show them your book. Look at this.
I don't have a
She
problem
has
with
the
using
worst
wood
book
or anything,
ever.
or even the use of the materials. It's just smelly.
I
No, I
pulled the
get you.
book up and it stuck to my hand.
Oh, hey, Riss, I didn't know you could read.
Aye, yeah, I can.
I mean, if you want, if you give me until morning, or if you give me next morning, I could fix that.
I mean, it's not like a big deal. I just can, I open up a satchel, I put it away. I can put it away. I just got a book that stays with me for a while, I guess.
I'll still probably do it.
I wonder if I could copy that enchantment onto the other book. But that's not important right now. Are we
Everyone ready?
leaving now, or
I'm ready.
We'll do anything?
did you guys get the bomb stuff, or we're not doing that? Or... No?
I don't necessarily see the point. Whenever we try to do something like that, these are more effective and more consistent.
Well, I just thought because Nephesis and I won't really be able to do much. Yeah.
Oh, I have somebody that'll do everything for me.
Would they disappear if they like?
I don't really know, but they can do it from really far away.
Oh. What about you, Miranda? Got any favors?
Well, no, not really, but I could be bait. Because if it's using poison, I think I could just be like immune to the poison. So if you guys want to like make me the bait, the thing that it wants the most, then you guys won't be getting hit, I guess.
And if anyone wants, I'll be staying back as much as I can. I can, if we still have those rings, I can take some of the damage for somebody else.
You mean these rings? And she holds up her finger.
Yeah, one like that.
I've only got the 2.
If we need people to soak, then the people that need to be soaked for would be Opal and the Nun, because I don't need to get close to it to hit it. But I don't think so. They're frontline fighters. I can be a frontline fighter. I'm pretty rounded when it comes to fighting. But perhaps we should make our merry ways.
Before we go, does anybody have the ability to dispel things right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something, and then can you dispel me? And just, I gotta know whether this is gonna be a problem. And I'm going to activate my feature. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Doing Earth and Elucidation?
Yeah.
As you cast your spell there, Neftis.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
You release the magic. It doesn't alter it. You're flowing through ki, which is a different source. It's kind of like psychic's a different energy source, and so it's ki. Actually, ki and psychic energy is much more closely related than magic and the weave.
Alright, well, I should be fine. Yeah, I mean, for that aspect, the rest of it, I don't know, but I'll just be quick and hope I don't get the shit kicked out of me. Do we know what this thing looks like?
Yeah, I found
Yeah.
a book about the Bandersnatch in the library, but it said it had like claws as big as wheelbarrows, but I don't think that's accurate. And teeth as sharp as swords?
And
That
they,
one's probably accurate.
one thing that was consistent through all the child stories was a rough depiction. And, well, actually, Zekian knows this much more intimately. He knows exactly what these things look like. A Bandersnatch resembles a tawny, six-legged cat with wicked quills running the length of its body to the tip of its long, flexible tail.
Bonnie, it's like a cat.
It's friend
It
shaped.
has luminous saucer-like eyes that glow, not saucer-like, that glow a deep blue. It's about 50 feet in length, weighs about 12,000 pounds. The tail is about 10 of that feet, and is known to move with surprising grace and stealth for a creature of its size.
We have to kill it. We can't just like adopt it. Big kitty.
They want its heart. I don't think we can.
There's 1,000 ways to take someone's heart, Resta. Let's go kill this thing.
Okay.
You sure that this is going to be helpful? I just don't want to send these people to take down a Tane and it not pan out for them.
Which part is helpful?
The heart of it, actually dealing with the Tane instead of just going straight for the mother.
Oh. Hey. I won't front with you. Even with this heart and this enchantment and this weapon we make from the blood, going up against the Green Mother still is going to be a hell of a fight. This only gives us a fragment of a chance to kill her. Just so you know. Just thought I'd put that out there. But it's more than we have now. Much more.
I suppose there's no way to transport it to the Green Mother or the Green Mother to it.
If they were to meet in life, I doubt they would have any reason to fight.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm in. If it'll deal with the Green Mother, then maybe it'll help us deal with Ragadon as well. Kill two birds with one Tane.
Might need a second, but it's a step in the right direction. Perhaps something in the Green Mother can be used. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Lead on.
And she's like, alright, well,
You
We're
guys don't
going.
think that if we kill the Green Mother's Tane, she's gonna join sides with the Water Lord, do you?
Well,
She still has followers here. Unless she wants to throw them away just to get back at us.
Okay. I mean, there is an emissary of the Water Lord
Oh.
meeting with her right now.
our,
That could have been a lie. It was from the Lantern King.
You guys really think the Lantern King just like lies like with no purpose? I mean, he lies, but there's always a purpose behind
Yeah,
it.
wouldn't the purpose be to send us to the Green Mother, who he doesn't like? Doesn't that seem more realistic?
Yeah, but that's not a fun prank that he would do.
Seems pretty fun. Kills us, kills her.
But he doesn't want. You guys just don't like the Lantern King.
It's bold of you to assume that you know what he wants.
I mean,
That's one thing that's for sure. The eldest, their minds are not as easily comprehended by
Well, the Green
us
Mother did put a-
younger.
like a limiter on him. I don't think he would.
That was probably a lie.
Oh, I looked at it. It was actually limiting him.
Perhaps
I
it's what
might
he wanted you to
50-50
believe.
on the guy.
Okay.
But, from my experience, he's much less bad than the Green Mother and some of the other eldest.
How many of them are there?
Numerous. But here,
Fully
a
interacted.
few dozen.
I've actually literally interacted with 3 of them. Oh, no, I guess only 2. Lantern King and Ing.
A few dozen?
Here or there. Some of them are more recluse.
How many
Recluded?
gods are there here? Like, what, like 5?
You're
Six?
talking about the outsider gods? I don't know too much about them.
Like,
There's a number of them too, I hear.
Oh, maybe we should also take a park at the let's ride through and then probably take a park at the what is that, Heavy Arrow Hunting Lodge.
Hey, that'd be a great place to start. Did you have any preference for traveling? You bring in your mounts all the way there.
It'd be the fastest way.
Aye. Could well, just confirming. Just had to find somewhere to leave them. Maybe the lodge could lodge them. I hope. But never been there myself. Could be just a small little shack.
I mean, can someone message the giant bugs to come back?
Message the giant bugs to come back.
Alright.
You could tell the giant bugs to come back theoretically if you could talk to them. You know bug? Dragonfly? It's good language.
If they can speak a language, I can talk to them. Or if
I don't think
know a
they
language.
actually speak dragonfly.
I guess
but
they don't speak, but my brain, I can just brain them the message.
don't think they actually speak a language. But I know there are druidic magics that can communicate with beasts.
Yeah, I can send him a message too.
Also, I think both Zeke and the nun got. We've got like 3 people here who can speak with like animals at like any given time, right?
Yeah.
Aye, shouldn't be an issue.
All right. Send them there, and then we'll fly over to the lodge, and then send them back.
As long as they just got to mind the manners and all.
Hey.
All right, we fly.
As you take off, it is let's see, about a 24-mile trek to get right there. Look at that. So, you fly over the crater landing excavation camp, and you can there again see a colorful campsite filled with the different research tents and a flag bearing the sigil of the Monarchical Archive, which coincidentally is the faction that PETA belonged to. Has been constructed alongside a massive green crater holding a strange deep purple metal meteor. They seem to be studying the meteor, taking samples from it, doing various who knows really to them as you hover over and land a few miles off from that point. You get to the edge of this massive wilderness and see this small little cozy hunting lodge in the middle of the woods here, or like on the edge of the woods here. The chimney is currently burning, and you don't see a number. You don't see many individuals, but you see one person sitting on the porch. It's this old dwarf. Who looks a little bit like not dwarf, misspoke, meant to say half orc, who's grizzled and sitting on the like a rocking chair of sorts, as he watches your flight in. He's just kind of smoking on a pipe and just kind of rocking back and forth.
You said he was a dwarf, or
Half orc, I meant to say. I misspoke.
oh, okay.
I did say dwarf though, but I misspoke.
Half dwarf, half orc.
Half dwarf, half orc. There you go. Yeah, let's go with that.
That way, the DM's always right.
Oh,
Well,
dork.
exactly.
He's
Call him a dork.
a hunched green boy.
Yeah. He's burly and he is shorter than yeah. I actually like that a lot. Art suggests it too.
He's a dwark.
A dork. Yeah. Good one. But as we get into it,
here.
that's true. As we get into it, you are all landing. The dragonflies stepping off. The 2 druids are have already landed a little bit early, D-shape shifted. And he's like, What's all this then?
Oh. Here to hunt.
Look a little green to me.
You are green.
And little.
How
Is there-
fucking
is there
dare
a
you
tar-
say that
is
to
there
me?
a
I've been
target?
in these woods
And
for
little.
so goddamn long. I think shit you can't even imagine out there.
Is there a target nearby?
Yeah.
Well, like no, that's not me. That's asking me,
Okay.
asking the DM.
Yeah, there are a few like archer range. Archer range.
And then I'm
Oh, yeah.
gonna trident throw at one of them.
Make attack roll.
Oh, where's my inventory? Where is my trident of returning? Attack. Do I hit the target?
It does, but not bullseye. It's like the bottom of the ram. It's like. Zing.
I will do damage to it.
Yeah. At least you hit, eh?
And then I'll pull back the trident using the. So hold on. So it's got like the skewering thing, or whatever it is, because it's got like the hooks on it.
Hmm.
Can I try to do like the disarming feature of it by yanking the trident back? Like, do you know what I'm talking about?
As you pull it, like knocks the target off of its feet. Essentially, it pulls it back forward and just knocks it over as it returns to your hand. And he looks at it.
I think we'll be
Pretty
alright.
neat trick. You think tricks are gonna be enough to save you out there?
Yes. Literally, that's the only thing that's gonna save us.
What you hunting? What you killing?
Gods.
There's,
what?
we've heard rumor that there's a bit of a crazy giant monster in the middle of those wildlands out there.
He
That's
starts to.
starting.
He stands up and just walks aggressively towards you. What are you hunting?
Your
What is it?
mom.
Flounder match.
Bandersnatch.
Oh, that's the word.
You fools! You're dead men and women walking. You're not coming back. You're gonna end up like the others. And he goes into the hut lodge and just slams the door shut. Damned fools!
It's fair enough.
Did you want to point out on a map like where it is, or?
No! You're gonna die if I do, and I will not be any part of aiding that death.
We've
Go
been dead
home!
before.
Go
We'll come back.
home!
I don't have one.
Find
Bye.
one somewhere else from here.
Yeah, I'm a leader of a druid circle of the Fae, and this here's one of my followers. We're here to deal with it. It's like a job. If anyone is supposed to deal with it, it's us.
The beast isn't something to deal with.
Yeah,
It's part
it
of the
is.
cycle. It's supposed to be out there. Needs to be
I
out
mean,
there.
You're wrong.
That's for sure.
But sure.
What else is out there that like this thing is taming?
It was there. God's put it there. There for a reason. Not to be disturbed.
Well,
That's
like
for sure.
The Fey gods put it there, but not these ones.
What's the difference? God is a god. They're meant to be there. It serves an important part of nature, and disrupting that will have dire consequences.
Oh, that's pretty
So
crazy.
stay away from it.
Because me and her were sent by gods, and we're gonna go kill it.
Technically, couldn't you say that all animals were put there by a god and they have a place in nature?
Not this one. This one's big and special.
So
More
if
than
we
one? Is it part of the natural cycle?
Yeah, to reiterate, Fae, leader of a druidic circle. I get it. Where's the fucking Bandersnatch?
He opens the door. You really want to die that bad?
No, we want to hunt the Bandersnatch.
Fools. They're one and the same.
Fine. What do I gotta say for you to tell me where it is?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Great.
Here.
Today, preferably.
He hands you a map. You follow these directions, you'll get you right into its favorite hunting grounds. But that whole wildlands is its domain.
Like a lair, or is it like that specific area as its lair?
This area, it likes to hunt. The whole thing's its lair. The whole thing's its hunting ground.
Okay.
But this is its favorite spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to hunt one of us in particular, what do we need to like do to draw
It
it?
kills indiscriminately. Kills, takes away, snatches them up, eats them. Quick as
Oh,
night.
he's a snatcher of banders.
And you're the pandas.
Okay, so-
Pandas, yeah.
When
are
we
the
kill it, do you want us to bring
man
something back, or?
He's going to snitch.
If you kill it, I wouldn't mind a trophy. Don't got much to trade, though. So, don't know what you're gonna get out of it.
Question. You said that other people have come here to like deal with it, and they died. Why did they come here? Just for like the clout, or is there like a bounty on this thing?
No bounty, I know. But killing that thing, whatever it's got going on is crazy. Magic don't work on it. Arrows barely work on it. It doesn't really seem to care about much. But if you kill it, whatever makes that happen, gotta be worth some gold. That's for sure.
And who would be like bring that to? So like a hunting association
City.
guild,
City dwellers pay for a lot of that stuff, I think.
like Emberwell, or like
Somewhere bigger.
big-
Like the
oh,
Grey Market would be a good place to go.
Hey.
Yeah. They got good deals over there, I hear.
Oh.
Anyways, here's your map to your own damnation.
Hey,
Won't be standing in your way anymore.
before we
Hopeful
get a move on,
suicidals.
do you know about how big this anti-magic field thing is? How far away do you have to get before your magic starts working?
I've seen spellcasters get within 20 feet, maybe.
Okay. And ever get anything from this Bandersnatch? Any fur? Any pictures?
No, never seen it. Heard it. Got killed. Killed a lot, but it was so fast, so quiet. All I saw was just a flash of fur and quills. And it was over.
All right. Well, we'll get it out of your hair.
It's there for a reason.
Yeah. Then we're here for a reason.
I hope so.
All right. Let's go.
Right. Thanks for the help.
How long has it been since our last long rest?
It's 3:46, so we got like another 9-10 hours for your next
Okay.
long rest.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
And you begin the trek into the hunting grounds.
Are we going for stealth, or are we just being noisy to draw its attention?
We should be stealthy. The worst thing that can happen is it gets close to me.
I'll stand
Are-
by.
Are we not sleeping beforehand?
Nessus. I suppose anyone who wants to be more safe, just stick next to me.
We have had a long rest since like
Mhm.
we started the session, so if you didn't refill all your stuff, but we've got a while to go before we need one.
Okay.
Because I've been spending like the last 5 or so minutes preparing what spells I want for this encounter, assuming that we would sleep.
Well, we had a long
Mm,
rest before we started the day, but
Yeah,
correct.
but we
No,
didn't
you
know
can't say
that.
spells.
We didn't know that this confrontation was happening when we started the day.
True,
all right.
true.
So why don't we call it for a day, and then we make sure that we're prepared? Because we weren't prepared. We didn't come into this thinking we were going to fight like a giant monster. So why don't we prepare for fighting the giant monster
Good idea.
for our spellcasters?
You can come in the lodge, eat with other hunters.
Sure.
Maybe they'll shake some sense into you.
Information as well. That'd be nice.
Yeah. They'll tell you the same. Come on. And he pushes it into the lodge, and it's actually like it's a small shack, but it's actually dug out under the ground a little bit, so it's a little bit more spacious on the inside. And it even has some like underground like hallway bits that's kind of been attached. And you come into this small little burrow. And there's probably like 4 or 5 other hunters of various races, mostly human, kind of scattered throughout the lodge, wearing rangerly garb, taking a various moments to eat, to recuperate, whatever. Some of them are tanning and working on various hides and gear repair. And as you come in, he goes and, well, if you're gonna do this, have a drink. As he goes and pulls out this bottle that's labeled Bandersnatch Hunter's Brew. We made this for those who go after it. Only allowed to drink it if you're going after it. And then you get a drink one if you come back. No one's ever had a second shot.
Does it like do something, or is it just like a good drink?
I don't know. I never went out after it.
Why do you have a
Why?
drink celebrating people going out and hunting it if that's the last thing you want?
It's not a celebration, it's a send off.
Aye.
I think drinks are a bit of a celebration. Doesn't really say it's the worst idea.
And I think they're a bit of a send off.
Great.
I think you can do both. I feel like there's at some cases where you should
It
celebrate
is a
the
bit of
dead.
both.
Aye.
In this case,
So
we're
let's have a drink.
celebrating who they were and their foolish, idiotic bravery.
And when we come back, it'll be the last one of these drinks that are ever taken.
Hope so. You could have the whole damn bottle for all I care. As long as you come back and you've killed the beast. I like the idea of revenge as much as I worry about the repercussions. It'd be nice to hunt without looking over your shoulder.
Let's get fucked up.
And he pours one shot for each of you. And you sniff it. It smells like a fine dwarven whiskey. That looks like it's been aged for some time. But it looks like it's been some time in this glass bottle, which has it's been unsealed too, so it's a little bit oxygenated. It could be better, but it's still fine whiskey, so it tastes great going down. It was the shadow of what it used to be. Fresh out the cask. So, hunting the beast. Tell me more. Why would you? Why are you so adamant about it, Fae, Druid, Circle Leader Man, and Chosen of the Gods? The other ones? What brings you down that path?
We need that beating heart.
Basically, yeah.
For
Doing
sport?
a friend a favor. That's all I need.
Favors for a friend. Something to throw, some friend, if you're willing to throw away your life for it. That's alright. Good friend. Good friends are good to have. I hope for your sakes, none of you are good friends with each other. It'll make it easier.
As hard as I try to not be, I try my best to make them my good friends.
Shouldn't do that, especially now. Should do the opposite. Distance yourself. It'll make it easier.
Distance is difficult when we are fighting one enemy.
Yeah. And he kind of just gets a 1,000-yard stare off and goes silent.
Look what you did. You triggered his fucking PTSD. Are you happy now? Gah.
Could you please move away from me? I don't like you very much.
Anyways, let's have some. Well, I got some liquor of my own to lighten the spirits. And she pulls out a little another. This one's like the stew flask, but this one is filled with sharp pale liquor. She's like, who has your glasses?
Oh.
Also, we're getting wasted, right? That's the goal here. We're gonna like pass out drunk and deal with this in the morning.
Up, you know, if we do die, then at least we had a good night.
Hey, that's what I thought. Well, know any fun drinking games? And she pours out a shot.
What the
in
fuck
front of
is
each of
up
you.
with that? But I don't know if anybody wants to do any sauce.
Nefsis? You don't know any drinking games? I figure you know at least a handful.
Oh yeah, sure.
I know plenty, but you don't really need a game to drink.
Well, why not add some? Come on.
Yeah,
Could
if
make
it's
things
supposed to
more
be a
fun.
celebration.
I thought it was supposed to be a send-off.
It's both. That's what they said, remember?
It's only for them.
I don't really
For
feel
us,
like
it's a
playing.
celebration of finally getting
Besides-
the lead.
We're gonna be fine. I have a good feeling about us.
You guys can play whatever you want.
Oh come on, Nefsis, give us a game.
No.
Okay.
Well, here's to Nefsis, and to all of you. You're a brave bunch. And she shoots back the shot. You know, the hunter's not so far off. Dangerous game we're getting into, hunting. I just want to make sure everyone here has made the proper preparations with their gods and their whatever else they need to do.
I think everyone here has died before or come quite close to it.
The nod. Nope.
It's the first
Everyone
time
here
for
is willing
everything.
to die for the cause.
Great.
I
Drink
feel
up.
like the opposite of what my god wants.
Then don't die.
I will do my best.
Here, have
Right.
another one. And she like the shot. This one is much more fruity, much more vibrant, much more colorful of like color. Like it's almost like a mixed drink, but it does hit very hard, and has a lot of fruity, coconutty flavors as well coming through as you hit it.
No,
It's
thank you.
intoxicating.
Morana's not gonna take this one or any
Ah,
others after.
So, fucking Sillin.
Hey,
No, there's the whole thing about the Green Mother, and I want to help with that when the time comes. But it might have to be on like a pause for a bit after we kill this guy. You know, maybe it'll be good for us to get some research on the thing and figure out what exactly we're getting from it and what we're doing with it.
sorry. Pause. What's there to pause for after we get this and make the weapon?
Well, there's this whole issue with Ragadon trying to flood the material plane, or at least not the whole thing, but like all of Alerica, and that's kind of a problem, and we don't want everyone here to die. So, got to deal with that
Right.
issue.
But this weapon helps us against the Green Mother, and that is where your weapon from helping you against Radagon will come from. Probably.
Mm.
I doubt the thing we make from this Bandersnatch will have the same effect on Radagon. It might, but I doubt it.
So Ratagon's got a thing like this too.
Assumedly.
So they've all got like a specific pit that they have that is like connected to them, and it's like their one weakness or potentially their weakness.
This has only been confirmed for the Green Mother. With this particular these particular Bandersnatches, she's poured a lot of her power into. The Tain were created. All the elders created Tain, but not all of them poured so much into them. So that's why I know this way will work. Could be something similar for the for Radagon, but unconfirmed until we know. But I'm sure somewhere, I'm sure the Green Mother would know, and we might be able to get it out of her if her life's on the line.
Right.
When
I'm confused. I thought we were trying to divert power away from the water one to the green one or others. Not,
First, I'm here to that plan.
yeah, but way.
It was an idea temporarily because it was like a better option than the Lantern King, but I never really understood why we would work with her. I mean, honestly, all of the eldest have been kind of useless in general.
Mm,
The most we've gotten out of the Lantern King is your bag.
and the jar of honey, which was
You haven't
very
gotten
helpful.
your bag. You just gave him something.
Yeah, he offered to
And-
help, and I told him what I wanted.
Generally, they've been
And then
kind
he
of
asked for you to
useless.
give him something. And you did. And did you get anything in return?
Not yet.
Then it's gone.
For now.
Okay, sure. You're going to learn eventually. It just takes time.
Basically, the only thing that I've got to say about these eldest is that they're as useful as any other man I've met on this walking this earth. And so, you know, there's all that. And I get that you two hate the Green Mother a lot, and I understand why.
I don't think you quite understand why, but you have a general idea, sure.
I mean, you've told me plenty, and I see it, and whenever she's brought up, you get this sour look on your face, and you start to get all angsty. So, I get it. I get as much as I need to understand.
Have you ever heard the expression, it's a Fae thing?
Yeah, I'm sick of hearing it.
It gets around.
That a girl. That's
You know,
my
I don't
girl.
go around and tell you that all
And that
my
ring.
problems are a material plane thing.
That's too much.
So, you know, dismiss it all you want. I just don't understand exactly how. Every time we've talked about stopping Ratagon, it goes to stopping the Green Mother, and it always gets sidetracked to that.
Yes. And I am also on that point. I am also confused about how like this tangent to take power away from one of the allied gods would help us to kill the bad god.
Green
But
Mother's no
definitely not-
ally of ours.
Well, in any case, she is not actively trying to destroy the world right now.
I don't know about that either.
Where have you been since Zeke was away? Like, who are you
In the
working with?
Feywild.
Just alone? Who are you working with?
On my own, I'm the only one left of the circle, as far as I know. I had to keep up the fight, and I have. I've learned a lot in my time. And one thing's to be sure, the Lantern, or not the Lantern King, but the Green Mother is not to be well. Him too, for that matter, but the Green Mother is not to be trusted. She's no ally. She has no allies. For she doesn't see value in allies that haven't earned their right to exist on their own. And if they were her only existing because they were her ally, they have no right to exist.
But kind of missing point still. Like what Rasta was saying. Our efforts to get at the water one always seem to diverse to the green one.
Because if we kill her, surely we'll get something that can kill him. Seems logical, doesn't it? If
Correct.
anyone's
And
gonna have
suddenly-
something to kill an eldest, it's gonna be another eldest.
Sure, but then we still have to kill an eldest. And now instead we
Yeah,
have
the
to kill
difference is
two
that we
eldest.
have a lead on how to kill this one, and we know where this one is.
Can I make an insight check on both
Okay.
Zeke and Resta? Or Resta,
Inside yourself? Who are you?
Sillin?
Why did you say that name?
How I want to see like how much of this is just their own personal vendetta,
Mm.
rather than like for the good. I mean, you know, how much of this is just a vendetta?
Make an insight check.
I joined that, but instead of
And then Zeke, you know how the PvP rules work.
Yep.
Same way there, and I'm doing my thing here.
their personal vendetta, can I make sure that this chick isn't somebody sent by the Water Lord? Like, she's not wearing any of his symbols. She doesn't have the look of one of his little allies.
Make an insight check there too.
Man, rolling.
Can I also get an in on with
Yeah, you seem the most suspicious of all, for sure. You were pressing those questions. Okay, I'll let Zekian, whoever was looking at Zekian, you can give, well, let's go through this one at a time for Zekian, for Matt's sake here. So, who was looking at Zekian, and for what, particularly?
I'm looking at both Zeke and Sillin to just gauge like this seems far more personal rather than the actual goal.
Yeah, so Zekian, what does he see on your end from that? Or she, I should say.
The fact that Zeke has a like overt hatred for the Green Mother is like not a secret. He's made that like very
Yeah.
loud constantly.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to be basically not picking up like any signs of like subterfuge or misdirection.
Mm.
He like, I guess what you get is he genuinely feels like this is the way forward.
I would suppose I would ask, is his judgment clouded because of his history with the Green Mother?
He wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's a hard one to insight off somebody. They wouldn't be aware of it for sure.
I mean,
that's
sure,
up
they're
for you
not,
to
but-
decide based on the
Well-
information.
What you get is that he truly believes what he's saying.
All right, and for
He's not
Sillin?
lying to himself.
For Sillin, her face is surprisingly well composed. Hard to read. Hard to get any read off of her. Anyone that was trying to read into her, hard to read. I don't think anyone rolled high enough, no.
And then fairly same thing for Marana. Zeke has a habit and a history of following tangible
Actually, he
leads
wasn't
instead of
inciting-
going off of like hypotheticals. He doesn't
Oh.
really work with hypotheticals.
Okay, Marana trusted Zeke, no problem. She wasn't inciting you.
She was checking out on him, and just
Oh,
to
okay.
tell you, see, you don't see any obvious symbols of any deity, but you do notice she has a various number of tattoos. But a lot of one of her most prominent tattoos, in fact, is a symbol of the circle of the boundary. Which what would that look like? Zekian? You would have been the one to choose a
I don't
symbol.
know yet. I haven't considered that. But
It looks like that. It looks
like
like that. Yeah, it looks like we'll get to that because
it looked like the symbol for the circle of the boundary.
correct.
If you would even know what that is, whatever.
Meta, you would know that's what the symbol looks like. It's a cool looking symbol. It's so cool. It's like whoa, sick hat.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make a dope symbol.
Think of a like an iron circle, like an iron arena.
There's a lot of ways to go, but as she is like shifting and you kind of look at more of her armor mostly carries this symbol still to this day. It looks like she's wearing it proudly and decorated in various places on her gear. But she also has like a cloak that she can throw over any of the that looks like it could cover any of those symbols at a moment's notice. So looks very practical.
Well, whatever we do, we have to do it quick. Because once we kill the wild mother, the green mother? Yes, the green mother.
Wild Mother's another god.
The Water Lord is definitely going to move in on the now vacated territory.
Or someone else could.
Not just the Waterlord.
Or
All
the
of them.
Lantern King.
There's more than 4 eldest.
Every one of them is gonna move in on it. They're all vultures.
So should we give the Lantern King or Ing a heads up to move in now?
I don't
No.
think so.
Why not?
It'd be better if they're distracted. Chaos. That'll be better for what we're planning on doing afterwards. Rather than have them fight amongst themselves while we go and cut off the head of the snake, as it were.
Instead of having them subjugate Radigan's followers, it's probably better that they choose for themselves.
I'm not talking about Radigan's followers. I'm talking about the Green Mother's followers in Emberwell.
Same thing goes.
Agreed.
Let them choose for themselves who they go with.
And if they go with Radigan,
Then they'll
Then that's
fall
their
shortly
choice.
enough, soon enough. They'll have to pick again.
okay.
Plus, I think Radagon's a little too busy to be focusing on every little bit. There's a handful of other elders that are just sitting around in a hut.
I feel like it's understandable to be concerned with us taking on not 1 but 2 of your gods.
Not at the same
And-
time.
It's
that
a
helps.
hell of a fucking task for anyone to take on 1. I feel like taking on another one shortly after is just going
Well, I
to
think
be...
it's actually going to get easier after the first one, is my theory.
Agreed.
You say after the first one, like we're going to be taking down more than just 2.
Well, who knows?
I don't know. I feel like taking down a god is probably like, what do they call it? Like a level up?
That's some 20th level shit, and I don't know if we're ready for it.
Point is, we're not going after a god yet. We're going after a Tane. And if we can
Yep.
bring down a Tane, is to help to get a weapon that can help us deal with a god.
If you can dodge a fire room, you can dodge a dodge.
Exactly.
I don't know. It seems like you get splinter in your eye, and instead of dealing with the splinter in your eye, you're picking your nose.
Plus, I mean, we've dealt
What's
with
your what's just,
Radigan's bits, dragons, Behirs. I mean, I'm wearing one of them, so
just curious?
What's
If you had an
relief to defend?
alternative plan, Lizard, love to hear it. What's your suggestion for dealing with this? Killing the heralds?
I just want to be aware of what we are doing. If we are doing vendetta for you, great. I've always wanted since earlier today, to know what vendor snitch is like.
Well, this ain't it. This is a tactical move. That's all.
It's a move. I wouldn't call it tactical,
it's
but
a
it's
move. It's something.
what we're doing. So okay.
Great. Thanks for your
It
understanding.
is something that veers very closely to your want.
You see, the dork, the half dwarf, half orc, kind of comes out of his thousand chair, and that is why you can't go after it.
This guy just had a whole flashback. We missed it.
You
How
understand me
many friends
now?
did you lose? How
Do
many
you
friends did you lose?
understand what you're going up against?
Yeah,
We
how many friends
understand.
did you lose?
Huh?
How many friends did you lose?
He stares back off.
That'll get him for 20 minutes. All right. I'm not going to be debating against us fighting this Bandersnatch. We're already here. I already gave you my word. We're going to do that. I just don't.
Would have
know
been
how
weird if we
well-
walked all the way out here just to walk all the way back. That's true.
Aye. We're already here. We're already planning for it. That's not going to change.
And we've been clear about our reasons.
I understand. I just want to make sure that we're not. I don't want this to take too long. Unfortunately, time is not something that's. I mean, occasionally we can take a day, 2 days. But a campaign against another god is. It's a tricky fucking situation. That's gonna take. I don't know how long. Never done it before.
Sorry. Only rudimentarily familiar with you. I did look into you, but aren't you, each of you, when I was researching Zekian's new companions, before he woke back up, aren't you an assassin? No, isn't this like your whole thing? Like sneaking in and killing someone real quick and then getting out? Isn't that like,
Sure, after like a month, 2 months of planning.
how
3
long you been
months
out
long.
this?
For fighting.
Fighting the
Ragadan?
Waterlord?
Waterlord? Well, we've been sidetracked for a good month.
Sounds like
Fighting
you've been
your
planning
war.
plenty of time. Sounds like the same war, honestly. Actually, feels like we're fighting the same war. I thought we were, but now it seems you're questioning which side you're on. And maybe I'm starting to ask myself the same thing.
I am on. The side I'm on, I'm with Zeke. I'll support him through his goals. He's a friend. That's what friends do for each other. They support each other. That's not going to change. But there are two separate powers. Say there are 3 groups that are fighting right now. We've got the Green Mother, Ragadan, and us. We've been gaining closer to Ragadan. Now we come in here, and there's going to be more space. While
Do you mean but just to clarify, by getting closer, you mean killing the heralds? Because that gets you no closer to Ragadan. He'll make more. The heralds are just mouthpieces on the prime material. He can keep getting more and more and more.
That's what I've been trying to tell you all for a while now. We could go after Ragadan, except you have nothing to go off of. You don't know where he is. You don't know what to do when you get there. You don't know how to kill him. You got nothing. You know how to slow it down, but you don't know how to stop it.
And we go after these heralds, but doesn't that sound like more of a waste of time? If you're talking about time-sensitive things, this is actually working towards a permanent solution.
We know where the Green Mother is. Like, we know where she is, and we know how to get there. And we also know where Hatane is. If you can show me where Radigan's Tane is, or where he is, then we can move on it. But until you get something actionable, one of these 2 things is wasting time, and it's not the Green Mother.
sorry, fate
Wait,
doesn't fall
is-
into my lap.
Is the Bandersnatch an actual gap in their skills? Chink in their armor? How does killing
Seems to make sense.
their pet? How is that different than like
The Tane are
drawing
what
The Tane
the
are not
elders,
pets.
They're what the elders feed their power into.
Correct. They're weapons. They're weapons
if we
of the
can-
eldest that they use to wage war. And
Right.
they...
If we take
So,
down the Tane and we
I
can get its
think-
heart, then we get an essence of the Green Mother and we find a weakness.
You thought the
and
tears
she
had
can make a
power
weapon out of
of power within them. The what's at the heart of the Bandersnatch is far beyond that.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
to be
that is
completely-
new information.
Instead of thinking of them as their pets, think of them as their children.
I mean, to be
We
fair,
can
it
kill
won't
the
take that
kid,
long
we'll have
after
part of the god's power, and then she can make a weapon out of it to weaken the Green Mother enough to maybe have a chance to kill her. And if we do that, we've killed an eldest. We know it can be done. Then we just simply have to figure out how to do it with Ragadon.
And the Blood Petal Throne. It's chock full of mysteries and secrets that would be all ours if we could just seize the court.
See, this is all new information. You are not clear about any of this.
I thought I was pretty clear about this leading to a way to kill the Green Mother, and the Green Mother having secrets that would help us kill the Ragadon. I was always clear about that.
Who did you have
So-
this conversation with?
Thought you were there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought all of you were here.
What are you gonna do after you
Okay.
see the throne?
Well, we take the secrets and figure out how to kill Ragadon.
Aye, that can wait till after. That's information that we don't need to worry about, a factor that's not important. So this is more so, in an engineering term, it is a proof of concept.
Yeah, it's that we don't know
And
if
a
we
little
can
bit of
stop
information
Ragadon,
acquisition, and all wrapped up in one.
but if
Because
we
we're going to
can
learn a
kill the
lot from
Green
this
Mother,
either way.
we know it can be done.
My
And
concern.
if we kill the Green
Yeah.
Mother, Ing and the Lantern King can't ignore us anymore.
Right. My concern, my big one, is if we do this, we are making a very unhidden step against somebody that, for all they know, we were just minor annoyances.
We're going to be going from neutral to enemy very quickly.
Hmm.
Good. I'm sick of the elders thinking that we're just nuisances.
That's the idea.
Good.
We could use that to our advantage though, instead of
Then
having
do it.
multiples against us. We not have multiples
If
against
we
us.
take
and
down the Green
only
Mother
worry
and
about
it
the one.
makes Ragadon agitated and he comes after us, great. Maybe he'll slip.
Well, I think she's more so concerned that after we kill her Tain, the Green Mother's Tain, Green Mother's going to not going to. Oh well, potentially. I don't know. Maybe she's a bit of a pussy. She seems like it in a way. She might actively do stuff to us. Now she'll send people after us. She'll attempt to do the same thing to us or worse that she did to you, Zeke, and your people.
So I think we have to really think about if we are ready to face not only what we were preparing to do, but also against any wrath of.
It doesn't matter if you're ready. You're out of time.
Zeke, I
Well,
want to
we
hear
will
from
be
you.
for sure if we do this.
Do you think that we are far more capable of dealing with this than your circle back in its heyday?
Yes,
we better?
because we know who the enemy is. My circle didn't get a fighting chance. They were ambushed and betrayed by the people they saved. So no, we don't have a chance if any of you turn on us. If we get betrayed, then no. Barring that,
This is not a
my
conversation
circle would have
about
never
betraying.
fallen. The court could
This
have
is-
never taken us down.
This is conversation of what we as a team do next. What is the best thing to do in our
Find the
strategy?
Tain, get the weapon, kill the Green Mother.
Yes. This is what you
Discover
think.
definitively
You
that an
are
eldest can be
Thinking
killed.
like this. You need eyes on the sides of your head, not on the front.
So what are you suggesting?
That we think about what we are doing before we do it.
Oh, I've been thinking for a long time.
Lifetimes of it.
Sure, yes. Right now we have an unknown amount of time. Short time. But as soon as we do this, we are hitting the sundial and the time is now.
That's right.
What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that we wait?
I'm saying
Just
that
hang
we
out?
really consider.
There is no consideration. You either wait
There is.
and hope, or you
Oh.
move.
What are we
No.
considering, I suppose? Because
We
Right
consider
now.
if we are ready to do this right now. We consider
Fine. Say that you're
all
not
of
ready.
the
Then what do you
effects
do?
of our actions.
If you're
That's a
not
good-
ready, you wait,
Well, it's a good
and then you
point.
run out of time.
And who here feels like they're ready? She puts her hand up.
Zeke puts his hand up.
I think the question is, are we ready for the final stretch?
Yes.
Yes, you have to be.
It's
I'm
here,
ready.
whether you want it
And
or
I
just
not.
so
want
we're
to
clear,
make sure. No, listen.
your
I am
world is at
ready.
risk,
Listen.
not mine. You are running out of time, not me.
Listen. I am ready to do this. I want to make sure that I am counting my enemies before I run into the middle of them. I don't want to get surrounded, and I don't want to be outnumbered when I'm in the middle of the fighting. That is how you die.
Wisdom there, that's for sure.
I suppose I'll spread this out. Opal, Nifsis, you've been quiet. I mean, I saw Nifsis, you raised your hand. You're ready to do this. You're ready to get into the final stretch. And so far, what we are facing for enemies, ones that we are going to have to carve and cut our way through and watch our backs for the rest of the time until not just the Green Mother, but Ragadon also fall. We've got the Green Mother, her followers, Ragadon and his followers. We've got any personal enemies we made along the way. Who knows who's going to show up, but we're ready for the final stretch.
Yeah, I am, but it's worth noting that this is all a guess. We don't know what's going to be the right way to go. I'm not trying to be presumptuous here, but I think I have more at stake than most people, and I don't blame anybody if we're wrong, but if this is what Zeke wants to try, I'm willing to give him the chance to do it, and hopefully it works out for us. Otherwise, Xanthus still needs to die, and this other one also needs to die, probably. But I can understand how killing these heralds hasn't really meant much. We killed many of them, and that dragon thing came out of nowhere. So we don't really know what killing them even does. All we know is that the Lantern King, again, habitual liar, and trust me, I know what that he is. He says he'll give us something to help against Ragadon, but I'm gonna be quicker to put my faith in Zeke and his friend here than the Lantern King.
Opal.
Opal has been thinking heavily for hours. And you see her hands trembling. You can probably hear the grinding of.
We can't hear very clearly. You might
Might want to bring your mic up a little bit.
You can hear the grinding of her teeth.
Now I can.
No, okay. Opal is visibly scared shitless. The thing, I will follow you just about anywhere. So know that I'm with you. This Thane, we can handle the Thane. And I know that you don't hold much stock in the power of the eldest these days. But I do want you to reflect, and I'm going to just turn directly towards Zekian, on the understanding that gods and eldest are beyond our cognition. In the same way that, you know, that Ing is this faceless entity of of infinity, and the Lantern King is this god of this. Each god in their own way is
Incomprehensible.
is terrible. There is no other word than terrible, because they should inspire terror. I will do this, but we are walking into the worst kind of danger. So steel yourself for that. Do not underestimate these gods.
Well put.
Thank you. A line of drinks for the 7 of us here. Well, to us, I love each and every one of you.
Hey, just met, but starting to respect you each more and more as she backs down a shot of her own that she's poured.
Thank you for the time that you all have given me. And thank you for making me the person I am today. It's up to you if you're proud of that.
Go hunting for snatch, and then I will eat it.
Amen, sister.
Sorry.
And to that, let's go ahead and wrap up there. That's a good ending point. Because just a little decompression from that session. Oh, that rhymed. Because
Session.
I do have to go to bed though. I'm sorry I can't
Absolutely.
stick around.
no
Bye, all.
worries. Great stuff. Oh, before you go, want to give you here a point for that little speech there at the end there. Really was really hitting there. It was good stuff. Actually, I'm going to give a few